Do. Oops, I forgot. No, let me go back. Boom. So first, and this is gonna hate it, we have to go to game capture, Final Fantasy VII. We gotta move the hypercam over. And then I forgot all the stream stuff. And okay, now we should be good. Squaresoft. All right, there was something important I needed. Yeah. Yeah. All right. X to continue. I think I've got everything prepared today. Do. Okay. All right. Nope. Final Fantasy, don't do this to me. True King of Wales, good morning. How's it going? All right, we have. I played a lot of RuneScape this weekend, but I think I finally have. Well, I don't have the RuneScape out of me, but right now I'm just AFKing a crab. But I also have a black screen. Final Fantasy is currently not loading. I can hear the music. What if I go really quick and hit stop? All right, we might have to do the unthinkable. I might have to create a new desktop and Control Alt Delete and close it. I feel like sometimes it like freezes up if I Alt Tab. Which I inadvertently had done earlier. So let's do that. And then switch back to desktop 1, where we've got stream going, and let's restart. Ooh, got a hot cup of tea in one hand and a cold smoothie out the other. Do you have them taped? Are you double fisting right now? Those seem counterproductive. I also have a hot cup of tea. It's quite good. All right, let's start over. The tea warms me up and the smoothie cools me down. You've got it all figured out. All right, so where we left off last time with this game, we learned that these guys only tell lies. Only lies. Not one of them will tell you the truth. Is it me or does that billboard look like someone went in after and made it so it didn't say fuck? I think it says pick. Maybe? Is that a P? I think it's shin pick. I think. I'm definitely not AFKing and RuneScape at the same time. Want to enter the Chocobo race? You thinking of living here forever? Then live a long life. Ooh. I forgot we can also get attacked here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do. Alright, Cloud, Matra. Use that matcha magic. It was not super effective. Do. Do. The game sounds louder than me. And we can't have that, can we? Though True King Wes, I feel like you always say I sound different. But I'll adjust it for you. Assuming we don't freeze. How about now? Is that better? Can we go into this truck? We can. Why can we go in? Looks like we could get some sleep in here. Oh, hell yeah. We're just going to sneak into some random truck and fall asleep. Oh, no. The crab's dead. I got to move on in RuneScape. I'm sorry. I must go fight the crab at the same time. He gives me very good XP. Alright, what's in this truck? You knew? Then go and pay your respect to Mr. Kotez. Is Kotez... Never seen your face around here before. Going up? Yeah, up. You didn't seem to understand how things work down here. This is the Gold Saucer's garbage dump, and that makes all of you scrubs. The only way to get back up there is to win the Chocobo race. But it's not as easy as you rookies think. Of course, if you got the boss's permission, it'd be a different story, but you'll never get that. Ha 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 ha. Can we get it so we can see your XP going up on stream? Just have RuneScape as like a tiny little capture in the corner, but I'll only capture the specific XP section. All right, so we need the boss's permission to win the Chocobo race. Where do we find the boss? Also, what are these things? Oh no, I don't like these guys. They steal my stuff. Do. And I don't like when they steal my stuff. Do. Boom, bum, bum, ba-dum. Alright, we'll take everything. Alright, what are we doing here? Thank you, Tifa. I'm glad you told me to be careful. Now let me out. Is this the boss's house? A rookie? Then you gotta buy something. Yep, that's the rule. Okay, I'll buy a potion. Now where's your boss? Listen, I already bought a potion at the general store. Don't make me come back here and kick your ass. Do. So, like, we need the boss's permission to do stuff? Or do we just have to win the Chocobo race? Oh man, that light hurts my eyes. It's very flashy. Alright, want to enter the Chocobo race? Then go get permission with the boss at this place. Who's the boss? You don't even know that? Oh man. Dun, 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 dun. Do 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 do. Oh god, he didn't die. Okay, he died. We got our guard source back, whatever that does. I don't rightfully know, but we got it. Alright, where do we find the boss? Is he inside this ruined truck? What if I talk to this guy again? The only way to get back up there is to win the choke race, but it's not as easy as you rookies think. Alright, so we have to go find the boss. So I guess north, because I don't see anywhere else to go. That's the general store, that's the house we hung out in. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, they healed me. I like when they do that. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. True King of Wales. Could I request your aid? Nope. Damn it. Dun dun dun. Thank you, True King of Wales. I appreciate it. I still don't know if people really think that scam is gonna work. Like, why would it... There's a Discord link, and why am I gonna add you? Yeah, like, why am I gonna add you on Discord? Like, yes, I enjoyed your stream. Add me on Discord. Not, hey, I'm gonna keep watching your stream. Oh, this guy looks dead. This one's been shot too. Oh, you get attacked so much. And these things are like the worst. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. All right. I guess I could like go into the desert. Though it seems like a bad place to be. Oh, these guys look new. Do 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 do. There is just a bunch of monsters in town. Granted, it's like not a normal town. This is like a town made up of people that have been kicked out of the Golden Saucer. For some reason, they've been just banishing them to the Shadow Realm below. Oh yeah, I beat the rock crab again. I don't actually know what if I've leveled up yet in a while in RuneScape. We should check. Nope, still level 49. this looks different. I guess I could like go this way and then run right. Does that lead anywhere? I like that it's just a bunch of different stills of the desert. Why do I look like I'm getting further and further away from the camera? Oh God. I feel like I shouldn't be out here. Okay, it doesn't deal as much damage as I would think, which is good. Am I attacking? Yeah. I feel like this guy's not gonna like, or fire probably won't hurt him, because like lives in the desert. I feel like that's always the case. If he lives in the desert, fire doesn't hurt him. Do 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 do. Judge Bunny, good morning. If your fire doesn't hurt him, your fire isn't hot enough. Duh. That's true. Where do I get hotter fire though?
The Judge Bunny says
Also, thank you for the hydration check, Judge Bunny.
the name of the Emperor.
Is there an NPC that sells hotter fire? Okay, I swear it just keeps placing me further out in the desert. What is this place? Alright, I came from the left side. So if we keep running left... Oh, it's another sandworm. Well, we're gonna be really leveled up by the time we get to... Do do do. Lone fellow, good morning. How's it going? Yeah, keep attacking her, because then she'll get to use her limit break. Ooh, that's awesome! Congrats! Aced the job interview? Does this mean you're done with the job hunt, or sticking with it? Or gonna keep the job hunt? Nope, I should have used her other attack. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, is there an NPC talking to me in RuneScape? Nope. I'm definitely not playing RuneScape at the same time still. That would be irresponsible of me. I feel like this desert just keeps sending me in circles. Wait, what the? Hey, this thing looks familiar. Want a ride? Ooh. Ooh, you'll know within 10 days and send some applications. But this is the job I wanted most since the beginning. Oh, that's awesome. Well, I hope you hear back soon. It's awesome that the interview went well. I feel like that's always the worst part, is just the interview. Get out of here, Dr. Jekyll. Stupid RuneScape random events. Just got kidnapped and didn't even fight it. I mean, they did bring me back to town. That's good, right? Or am I supposed to be in the desert? That's how Cloud got to Ul'dah. I could see it. I feel like I don't know where the boss is. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. Not self-destruct, that's gonna kill someone. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Is the boss down here in this hole now? Nope, that just looks like a hole in the ground. Do we actually have to run through the desert? What if we run this way? Nope, nothing off screen. Except more enemies. Ew. No, don't self-destruct. That hurts. Do, 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 do. Dun 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 dun. All right. I'm gonna go talk to people again, but I'm starting to think you actually have to go through the desert because I haven't found Boss Man yet. I'm gonna kill these guys because I hate that they steal loot from you. I feel like that should be illegal. Oh, thank you, Mr. Random Thing that healed us. Dun dun dun. Alright, let's... I'm gonna save here quick. This place is heaven, this place is heaven, this place is heaven. So they've never heard of the man of gun in his arm. Go southwest. But I found a mysterious chocobo. They're saying I Go southwest and you'll meet him. Does that mean I want to go northeast and not southwest? Good morning, Ivysaur. How's it going? I don't like this stream. I don't like this stream. Oh no. Are you one of the ones that only tells the truth or only tells lies? I've heard this is the worst stream ever. Uh-oh. Rock crab died in RuneScape. I must run. I must go beat up the crab. I'm not multitasking. Oh, Thank you, little guy, for the free cure. I feel like Eris's weapon right now just looks like a helicopter propeller. All right. They said go southwest to meet him, so obviously we want to go northeast. But we can rest here and get some XP. Or some health. That's the thing. If she spins fast enough, she'll take off. You joke, True King of Wells, but I'm pretty sure there's an enemy that does that. Because I can't go this way, right? Alright, we're gonna go northeast. Which means desert. Alright, we gotta kill these guys first, because they steal from us, and I don't like that. I don't like it one bit. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, enjoy your commute, lone fellow. I'll catch you again soon. Is the boss hiding in this building? I feel like he would be in the village though, right? Not just randomly out in the world. I shouldn't have to do anything, honestly. I think Shiva is gonna one-shot all these guys. Yep. Yep. Do. Alright, let's go into the north. Into this gross desert. And keep beating up rock crabs. Alright, do we need to like find a way across the gorge? What if I like... Oh, okay. And then this starts the endless loop of... Lost in the desert. Oh, and then... This place is confusing, because now we're back here? This is different. This looks like a place we'd want to be. Have we found the boss? Think I did it. Dine, is that you? Now that's a voice I haven't heard in years. Thought I shouldn't talk like he's an old man. A voice I'll never forget. I always hoped I'd be able to see you again someday. I knew you were alive somewhere. We had the same operation. Listen, Dine, I want to... I can hear her voice. What's that? It's Eleanor's voice, begging me not to hate your rotten guts. That's why I never hunted you down. I know I was stupid. I'm not asking you to forgive me. But what are you doing in a place like this? Why you want to kill people who ain't even involved? Why? Why the hell do you care? You think the dead understand whys? Is hearing a Shinra's excuse gonna make people in Corel understand anything? I don't care about reasons. All they give us is artillery and stupid excuses. What's left is a world of despair and emptiness. You still want to hear why? Alright, I'll tell ya. Because I want to destroy everything. Classic bad guy stuff. The people in this city. This city itself. The whole world. Is he shooting Barrett? I got nothing left in this world. Corel, Eleanor, Marlene. Dean. Marlene. Marlene's still alive. Question mark? I went back into town. I thought she was gone for sure. I wandered around town for a while. That's when I found her. Found Marlene. She's in Midgar. Let's go see her together, alright? So she's still alive. Alright, brother. Then I guess you and me gotta fight. Eleanor's all by herself. I gotta take Marlene to her. Dean, are you crazy? Marlene wants to see her mom, don't she? Stop, Dean. I can't die yet. Oh yeah? Well, my life's been over ever since then. Stop it. I don't want to fight you. I feel like it wasn't Barrett's fault that Shinra attacked. Oni-chan, you stay the hell out of it. This is my problem. Oh, do I have to solo? So I started blasting. Gunman versus gunman. I don't know, I think my gun looks bigger. Not to mention I already have a limit break, so like... Uh-oh. He's just shooting mines at me. Doo-doo. I should probably use heal quick, huh? His face does not look like he's doing well. Thank you, Ivysaur. Is this... Oh, he did say erg. Did I win? Yeah, baby. Back. I didn't just lose an arm back then. I lost something irreplaceable. I don't know where it went wrong. Dean, I don't know either, man. Is this the only way we can resolve this? I told you. I want to destroy everything. Everything. This crazy world. Even me. Last time he played this was in 2009 with no memory card, leaving the console on overnight. He has a 25% chance of doing a dying final attack like he did to you. Oh no. That's insane. So he just dies and like hits you random or for an extra attack. And no memory card. I'm so sorry, Ivysaur. Think about it, brother. How old was Marlene back then? Even if I did go see her, she wouldn't even know me. And what's more, brother? My hands are too stained to carry her anymore. Give that pendant to Marlene. It was Eleanor's. My wife's. A memento. Oh, so is he Marlene's father? So Marlene's already 4. Hey, Devils. How's it going? Good morning. Brother, don't you ever make her cry. Dean? Wow. Dean. He's probably fine. There's probably like a river down below. Dean, me and you were the same. My hands ain't any cleaner. I shouldn't carry Marlene either. Goth goes good. Goth goes really well. I'm excited to escape the desert in this game. Ivysaur, also thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, it goes good. Working our way through the desert. Maybe also AFKing RuneScape at the same time. Mr. Cortez, you want something? I want to go up. Like I told you before, you gotta get the boss's permission, then win the chocobo. Dean's got his reason and can't speak. So I got this instead. Yeah, boy. I want to go up. Right. Did you kill Dean? You must have, or you'd never be holding that thing. So Dean's dead. Maybe now the place will calm down a little. Dean didn't care who anyone was. The hell do you know? Right. I mean, no, I don't know nothing. I don't know anything. Then, will you get us out of here? Oh man, you guys are mistaken. I already told you there's only one way to get out of here. That's to win the chocobo race, and that's held up there in the gold saucer. And only one racer can go up at a time. Say what? Really, even if you threaten me, a rule's a rule. I can't change it. If I do, the whole system down here will get messed up. And I can't do that. I'll let one go up there after that. He's got to deal with Dio. Oni-chan, you go. We'll wait down here. Hurry up and win that chocobo race and get us out of here. Alright, have you decided? All you need now is a manager to register and get a chocobo. Hi, I happen to hear your story. Ooh. He learns Marlene is still alive, yet his reaction is to throw himself off the cliff. It's because he believes he is irreparably broken from living his whole time with the survivor guilt of killing his village, wife, and daughter, and from doing what it takes to survive down here. So it's better for Marlene this way. I mean, yep, survivor guilt. I didn't know that he was Marlene's mother, though. I guess I didn't put that stuff together. Yufsta, good morning. How's it going? Throwing himself off the cliff mirrors the moment they were hanging from the cliff. Yeah, I guess he did when their arms both get shot off. And they both unanimously decide to get gun arms. I'll be your manager. Well, I have nothing against it, but... This is Esther. She may look kind of funny, but there's no better manager in the races. That's so rude. Yeah, well, nice to meet you, Oni-chan. Alright then, Oni-chan. I'll send you up the elevator. Esther will fill you in on the details. Yeah, baby, we're gonna go race some chocobos. So that's what happened. I'll talk to Dio directly. You just concentrate on the race. Oh yeah, getting back to the other thing, there are many different types of chocobo jockeys. It's not only for criminals. Some people compete for the fame, some people compete for the money, some only for the glory. And then there's people like you. Oh yeah, I'll teach you how to ride a chocobo. First, use assist. I don't know what button assist is. This lets you control the chocobo yourself or let it run on its own. But it's pretty hard to make the chocobo run the way you want it to. If the chocobo doesn't like you, it won't listen. Impulsive Magician, good morning. How's it going? Then you're stuck. But most of the chocobos I have are mellow, and you should be able to handle them. When you're riding, you switch to speed up and cancel to slow down. But if you go faster than the chocobo can handle, it'll quickly lose its stamina. Use the directional button to move the chocobo left and right. Use OK to get a boost to speed. But this makes your stamina run out faster. Some chocobos are bad tempers and can't pace themselves. They'll lose their stamina quickly. Those chocobos should be set on manual to slow them down. Finally, some advice for the restless. Once the first and second chocobo cross the goal line, push start to end the race. I probably should have got the mod that just replaces the buttons. Ooh, trying out Magic the Gathering Arena. Hopefully it goes well. I have heard it's fun. Never partaken myself. Yanu. Hi, Joe. It's going good this morning, Impulsive Magician. Thank you for asking. Excited to play through some more Final Fantasy VII, AFKing in RuneScape for some combat XP. So it's going pretty good. I got a little bit of tea left. Hey, Esther. You're looking pretty as usual. Thanks. Let me introduce you, Oni-chan. This is Joe, one of the top chocobo jockeys. Nice to meet you, Oni-chan. If you're with Esther, then... Right, he's an up-and-coming jockey. He'd only been down there a day and already he made it up here. What? Oh, I see. So why did you get put down? Sorry, we're not supposed to ask about the past here. Pretty interesting. I have a feeling that we'll meet again. Then, until we meet, Oni-chan. Only decided to play because of the Final Fantasy cards. Yeah, I do like the Final Fantasy cards for Magic the Gathering. It just is crazy how expensive they are in real life. And here, I'll be right back momentarily. All right, we got some water, and we've got a chair. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to race some chocobos. Don't get cocky. Skills don't matter once you get in the race. They look like they're playing solitaire. The race will start in a few moments. Will the jockeys for the next race please proceed to the paddock? I repeat. Race you guys. Pretty horrible jockeys. They can't even get to the door before me. Though, I guess I have to wait. Oh, wait. Materia. I see Materia. Ooh, we got Ramu. Alright, let me in. Let me in. Oni-chan. Nope, I gotta talk to her. How far is this? Halfway? I honestly have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. Thanks for waiting. I registered you in the next race. This is a chocobo I prepared myself. He should do well. So remember how to ride? Let's see. First, use assist to choose either auto or manual. I don't know what assist is. I guess the down. This lets you control the chocobo self or let it run on its own. But it's pretty hard to make the chocobo run the way you want. Okay. Switch to speed up, cancel to slow down. If you go faster than the chocobo can handle, it'll quickly lose its stamina. Only halfway through disc 1. Damn. Use the directional buttons to move the chocobo left and right. Okay. I think I know everything. Ugh. Those chocobos should be set on manual to slow them down. Finally, some advice for the restless. Once the first and second chocobo cross the line, push start to end the race. Okay. Do 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 do. Do. Come on, Mr. Chocobo. Do 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 do. Ah! This is very hard to see. I don't know what I'm looking at all. Do you like... Does your chocobo restore stamina on his own? Or do you have to like make your stamina last the entire time? Okay, seems like you have to make your stamina last the entire time. I didn't win. I guess we're stuck in the desert forever. Too bad. That was a tough break. Let me find a better chocobo for you. Wait here for a while, okay? Okay, so I just have to make sure that... You have to make your stamina last the entire race. Yeah, definitely. Gotta go keep beating up a rock crab. Alright, Oni-chan. Alright, let's go. This is the chocobo I prepared myself. He should do well. Oh, I remember. Do 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 do. Come on, chocobo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Chocobo, I'm not telling you to go fast. All right, go fast, go fast, go fast. Yeah, baby. First try. Obviously, first try. All right, we have escaped the golden saucer. Oh, I gotta end the race, right? Congratulations! Now you're home free. Oh yeah, the owner told me to give you this letter if you won. Boy, if you're reading this letter, then you must have won. I know you earned it. I heard about Dean from Esther. Now that you won, I'm granting you and your friends a full pardon and setting you all free. And by way of apology, I have a little gift for you to use in your journey. Sorry I couldn't be there to tell you this in person, but I'm a very busy man. Sincerely, Dio. A gift? Ooh, what kind of gift? A cell phone. Oni-chan, this is great. The assistant manager just stopped by and dropped off a buggy. Now we can go over deserts and rivers, no problem. Okay, Oni-chan, I'll be waiting outside. The letter continues. P.S. I recently met Sephiroth. I'll bet he's pretty popular with boys your age. Why don't you get his autograph? He was heading towards Gungaga, south of the river. Sephiroth. I guess this is goodbye. Well, if you ever get your own chocobo, come back again. I'll take care of your registration and everything. I'll see you again. We can take out brother, and then I'm putting Yuffie back in. Or do I want Tifa? I want Tifa. Catnip can stay. Holy shit, we have our own car. All right, how to drive the buggy. Press OK button to get on. Press the cancel button to get off. Buggies can cross shallow rivers and deserts. You can even enter Costa del Sol and Junon by buggy, by hitching a ride on the cargo ship. Well, this is cool. Thank you, Ivysaur. Salty Tater, good morning. How's it going? We have a freaking car now. This is pretty cool. Boom. Oh, that was not a shallow river. Apparently. Ooh, having a nice mushroom cold brew? Interesting. I don't know if I've ever heard of a mushroom cold brew before. Is it like just mushrooms? Like blended mushrooms? Interesting. Happy mushroom cold brew. That sounds curious. I don't know if I would be brave enough to taste it. All right, we gotta cross the river. What's this place? Oh wait, do we have to get off to go into places? Oni-chan, no one's here. We'll come back later. But I want to explore. We're using the harem party? I mean, we're just using the coolest people. I mean, Yuffie's pretty cool. Once we get Vincent, Vincent's never leaving our party. No! Not petrification. Oh. I keep forgetting with Tifa you have to actually like hit OK after you pick or do the slot thing. That confuses me every time. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. All right, what is this place? Is someone there? Hey, it's Reno and Rude. Hey, Rude. Who do you like? What are you getting so embarrassed about? Come on. Who do you like? Tifa. That's a tough one. But poor Alina. No. She likes Sang. I never knew that. But Sang likes that ancient. What are they talking about? Uh-oh. It's so stupid. They always talk about who they like or don't, but saying is different. Oh no. They're here. They're really here. Then it's time. Rude, don't go easy on them. Not even the girls. Don't worry, I'll do my job. Then we're counting on you. I'll report to Sang. It's been a while. Payback time for what you did in Sector 7. Sector 7? That's sad. That's as far as you go. Alright, well, we're obviously going to start off with just blasting them with everything we have for AoEs. Oh yeah, ketchup apparently, I feel like I watched a video on that. Ketchup used to be originally made for mushrooms. It wasn't until like Heinz that it became tomato ketchup, which is why it's called tomato ketchup and not just ketchup, technically. It wasn't like as saucy though, it was more like a liquid, I think, if I recall from the video I watched on it. Oh yeah, it looks horrible. It's just like a brown, very sediment-filled liquid. But apparently, like, it was good. I mean, back then they probably didn't have anything as tasty as like ketchup or like hot sauce. But I've also heard that it was not bad. At least that video, they talk about it not tasting horrible. The Turks are the Team Rockets in Final Fantasy VII, where they just constantly show up, but they're not actually. Reno, we may be treating, but we're still victorious. I'm bleeding, making me the victor. He checks his watch. It's like, I gotta go, guys. Uh-oh, guys. Looks like I've been getting my ass kicked for far too long. And Elena is Meowth. How could they know we were coming here? They followed us, but there weren't any signs of it. Then that means... a spy? No way. I don't even want to think about there being a spy. I trust everyone. Alright, so we got a couple exo... the 17th century. Oh, wait. What the... Is there just a little frog? Oh, this is cool. This is so cool. I love that there's just a frog that turns you into a frog. Is this where Sephiroth is? God. Oh man. I just want to get attacked by frogs now so we can just be a bunch of frogs fighting people. Of course it's a British creation. Hey, I mean, some British things are delicious. Listen, some British cuisine is interesting, but everyone's got their bad dishes. Hey, Goth, how's it going? Whoa. Salty tater, slow down. Beans on toast is incredible. I will defend beans on toast all day. I enjoy beans on toast. I think beans on toast is like a full English breakfast is incredible. Like, of all breakfast foods, like that is a very top tier breakfast. Except for the blood sausage. I do not like blood sausage. But beans on toast, some eggs, some hash browns or home fries. It's delicious. Also, good morning, Rexel. Do 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 do. A funny thing about cuisine though, specifically fish and chips, I think is one of the funny things. So Iceland has been in 3 wars historically. There might be more, but I think 3 historically is like how many wars Iceland has been in. And those wars are referred to as the Cod Wars. And all 3 wars were fought against England, specifically British fishing vessels pushing into Iceland's waters and fishing them. And they were overfishing so much that Icelandic fishermen started ramming the fishing boats of the British. And it was basically just like hostility between fishermen. There wasn't like any actual, I think there was like some small skirmishes, but they weren't like, they were mostly just like fishing boat skirmishes. But it resulted in Iceland basically gaining over each war more territory into the Atlantic waters, to the point where they just gained, it was like 500 miles of sea that was theirs alone to fish. And then in like the second or third war, because their boundaries got pushed so far in the water, they then found an island that they then included as their island. And they're like, okay, Iceland ends here. So then they expanded again, like 500 miles off of that. So in like the course of like 100 years, Iceland expanded their waters by like 1,000 miles, which is why Iceland fishes a lot of cod. British cuisine. I used to think it's the worst until I ate Nordic food. At least British food is tasty, even if it is always pleasant. I think there's good food everywhere. Some places have, I mean, every country I think has, there's bad dishes and good dishes. And it all comes down to like what you enjoy. But I think some British cuisine is good. Fish and chips. Well, I guess fish and chips is pretty. Fish and chips is a pretty British dish. I don't like mushy peas though. Mushy peas. That's a texture and a taste I don't think I'm fond of. But beans on toast, I will defend beans on toast any day. I regularly eat beans on toast. It doesn't, but like if you do it right, the bread doesn't get like super soggy because like the toast is toasted. So like if you're not like leaving it to sit for like a half hour, like it doesn't get that soggy. It's like crunchy toast with a like sweet like bean on it. It really is good. I genuinely eat it pretty regularly. I will buy cans of baked beans and you heat up a couple scoops and you have it on a slice of toast with some eggs. It's fantastic. Gulab jamun is among the worst desserts of Indian cuisines. I don't know why, but it just makes me feel like I'm swallowing a bowl of cooking oil. I don't know if I've had gulab jamun. I think the only Indian dessert I've really had is like, it's like a rice pudding. And I feel like it's a really popular like dessert that's always given out at a lot of Indian restaurants in the United States as like a free dessert oftentimes. Before I go there, am I able to go get Vincent right now? I still freaking love that you just fight a frog that turns you into a frog. I'm still far off from Valentine. Man. But he's my edgelord and I want him now. A ruined reactor. Sounds like the kind of place Sephiroth would visit. Oop, where am I going? Where am I going? Ooh, this guy looks like he's like a little... You might make it in the stream? Oh, hell yeah. I want to buy weapons. Got anything cool? He's got Hard Edge, which is not better. Grand Glove is good for Tifa. Better for... we'll give that for... Okay. If it's like an 8-hour stream, oh no. I don't think I have an 8-hour endurance. Huh? Did you want something? Ooh, buy accessories. No, it's like 2-3 hours? Oh, okay. If it's 2 to 3 hours, then we'll definitely make it. I don't think that... I'll stream for probably 6. 5 to 6. We don't have a Mystify. We don't have a Time one. Oh, but I'm broke again. Ooh, Imara and Eladin. How's it going? I am not running this in speedrun mode. I unfortunately am not familiar enough with this game to speedrun. Plus, I like talking to all the people and learning some of the lore about the world. Oh, you're here to shop. I was, but you don't got anything good. Doesn't sell any booster packs. You a traveler? Hey, wait. That glow in your eye. Are you in Soldier? Oh, you're right. Don't you know anything about our son? His name is Zack. Oh no. Are these Zack's parents? It's been close to 10 years since he left for the city, saying that he didn't want to live in the country. He left saying he's going to join Soldier. You ever hear of a Zack in Soldier? I don't know. Zack. Young lady, you know him? I remember he wrote us 6 or 7 years ago saying that he had a girlfriend. Could that have been you? That can't... Wait, doesn't Cloud know Zack? Weren't they like friends? What happened to you two? I can't believe he hasn't contacted us in 10 years. After all, we're his parents. I got bad news for you guys. Zack is no more. Need something? Nah, I'm here to loot your chest in your house. Sucker. And yeah. Just gotta re-click on the crab. One momento. Alright, this is so Gongaga Village. Many people died here in a Mako reactor explosion. So this is where Sephiroth came. Joined. This is where he is. Zack. Do you know him? No, I don't know him. Your face tells me differently. I told you, I don't. Alright. That sounds just like you leaving town and saying, I'm joining Soldier. There were a lot of guys like that back then. You must really be something making it in Soldier out of a group like that. I really respect you. Don't be so humble. Oni-chan, thanks for caring. What does Oni-chan care about? Girl? What a shock. I didn't know Zack was from this town. You know him? Didn't I tell you? He was my first love. Zack, Soldier First Class. Same as Oni-chan. Strange. There aren't that many who make first class, but I've never heard of him. That's alright. It's all in the past now. I was just worried because I heard he'd been missing. Missing? It was 5 years ago he went out on a job and never came back. He loved women, a real ladies' man. He probably found someone else and then just forgot about his parents. I don't really mind that I haven't heard from him, but I feel for his parents. Let's go, Oni-chan. Alright, can we force them to confront Zach's parents? Nope. Alright, so this is his village. In that case, do we just go to the reactor now? Dun, da, 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 da. Oh, I should also put the new weapons on. I think I just got a bunch of new weapons for everyone. And I guess we could also go out to the open world so we can save quick. Because I don't think I've saved in a couple minutes since the village. Yeah, drop any art in Discord. Feel free, Kath. Pixel art is, it's pretty fun. I need to get back into doing more pixel art. I was doing it for like months on end. But I'd love to see it. Force Dealer, Tifa, I think, got a new... Yeah. Grand Glove. Alright, so restore all and steal. And... I guess Mystify, just to give it AP. Holy shit, that has a lot of material on it, or materia. So if we want to... Materia, and then is it... Nope. Let's heal. Which button was it? Oh yeah, it was a range. An exchange. So who's got Ifrit? Because I'm going to put that on girl as well. Along with Chocomog. We'll just give her all the summons. And then... I think that's all the weapons for everyone. And then we'll save out here, so we don't have to go do it again. And is there more I should explore before we go into the reactor? I do see some, like, more crossings over here. Alright, and then I want to try Ifrit, because we have not summoned Ifrit before. Here, I'm gonna check it out on my phone, because I don't think this game likes when I alt-tab very much. So, Discord. Oh, that's awesome. Do 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 do. That's that would take so long, I feel like. Yeah, that's awesome, Geth. And you did that with a mouse. That is like... I feel like if you've never done pixel art before and like you tell someone that, or like someone doesn't know how like difficult and tedious pixel art is with a mouse, like that's tough. My wrist hurt when I was doing pixel art with a mouse. Like, it took a while for me to, like, eventually be like, okay, I'm doing this enough. I should invest in other methods because my hand hurts. Ooh. There is more over here. I guess I should probably use magic instead of just... Yeah, because these guys are... And then Oni-chan uses Mantra Magic. Yeah, graphic tablets are super nice. They do make the whole process just significantly, like, if you do pixel art a lot, or just any digital art, it is worth the investment, I feel like, because using a mouse to do art, it's fun, but like once you do it long enough, like your wrists start to genuinely hurt. I think that was like the closest I had been to like getting carpal tunnel, was using my mouse while working on game design and like making animations and like individually clicking like hundreds of pixels to draw things. It gets tough. Though it is a whole other skill learning how to do it with a tablet. What is this place? Oh. Cosmo Canyon? I am home. It is I, Nanaki. Hey, Nanaki, you're safe. Come on and say hello to the Bugenhagen. Nanaki? Welcome to the Cosmo Canyon. Are you familiar with this land? Let me explain. People from all over the world gather here to seek the study of planet life. Umga. I'm sorry, it's full now, so I can't let you enter. Hey, they helped me when I was on the road. Please let them in. Oh, is that so? You helped our Nanaki. Please, come in. Yeah, Ace-Bright's sick. Ace-Bright is like... Oop, Nanaki is Nanaki. That's his name. Oh, man. And we called him Garfield. Hopefully they never learn what Garfield means. Here's where this is my hometown. My tribe were protectors of those who appreciate this beautiful canyon and the planet. My brave mother fought and died here, but my cowardly father left her. I am the last of my race. Cowardly father? Yes, my father was a wastrel. And so the mission I inherited from my ancestors is to protect this place. My journey ends here. Hey, Nanaki, you're home. Coming, Grandpa. Best town music in the game? It's pretty good so far. Let's rest for a bit. There are some things I want to find out about anyway. Like why Garfield can speak. Tasty Cocktails Pub, Starlet. You were talking shit about beans and toast and the true King of Wales is in here. I think more than true King of Wales. I think we have a few people from England. From the UK. Fluffy Beds in Shildra Inn. Come in today. It's right near Cosmo Candle. Do 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 do. Wait. Okay, here we go. We can save now. God, this is crazy. This must be a very long game. If we're 14 hours in and we are only halfway through disc 1. Oh, welcome. The people of this canyon hate to compete, so almost everything in here are replicas. But that's alright. Some of them you really can use. Ooh, okay. Butterfly Edge, Tiger Fang. pinwheel, green, silver armlet. I should buy some of these, because these do have better stats than what we are currently rocking. They don't have the Heinz beans, but you can get pretty... Some of the normal Bush's beans are pretty close. They have like ones that are similar. No, Salty Terror. So it's not just any beans. It's a specific type of baked bean. It's like... It's really good if you have the right beans. You can do it with most baked beans. Like, I think any baked bean pretty much is tasty on it. But there is, like, a British version of Heinz beans. That is, like, the... I don't know, like, the... That is supposed to be the one. It comes in, like, a bluish can. But you can use a lot of, like, the normal Bush's ones. I usually get, like, the Bush vegetarian beans. Because, as Yevsta said, they don't... You oftentimes have to either special order, or some cities don't actually sell... It can be hard to find the British one. Where did I put it? I know it's around here. Is this all dynamite? I mean, if you ever have the chance of like the actual beans, it's good. I freaking love beans on toast. Like, it's genuinely one of my favorite breakfasts. Like some scrambled eggs and a slice of toast with some beans. Fantastic. Felt safe to walk around in London without the fear of getting hit by a car compared to my city, Bengaluru, which where on every corner of the road there's a danger waiting because SUVs are used for racing in my city, and the illegal racing scene here has become a very big problem. That sounds sketchy. I don't know how people like manage not to get hit by cars in some countries. When I was in Sicily, it was like freaking Mario Kart in terms of just like the roads and how wild everyone drove on them. Like, there was legitimately like, it felt like no traffic laws. People were just zooming in and out in between cars with little like Vespas and mopeds and things like that. And like the number of times I thought I was going to get hit by a car, or I'd get in a taxi and he'd just be cruising like 70 kilometers per hour, like up a one-way, and like another car is coming down the one-way and he's like pulling up on like the sidewalk to avoid the car, and it's like, what the hell is going on? I'm gonna die here. Garfield. I wonder what's happened to Garfield. He's as excited as a little boy. Is that so? You brought Nanaki back here. Yeah, I sure did. But I have lost Nanaki. Though I guess I haven't actually explored everywhere. Ooh, that's got a green arrow on it. Hello, looking for anything in particular? Not really. Alright, I feel like he went up here somewhere. So let's keep climbing. See if we can't find his home. Wait. Oh god, sometimes the angles are like so hard to navigate. Okay, this looks... Bugenhagen sealed this door shut. How'd he do that? With super glue? Okay, there's a passageway that way, and there's a ladder. Can we use the ladder? Here, one sec. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. And Gem Crab died in RuneScape. So I'm just gonna run and re-engage this big crab for some XP. Alright. Let's find Red. Oh, there he is. Oni-chan! This is my grandfather, Bugan. He is incredible. He knows everything. Ho 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 ho. I hear that you are looking after Nanaki. Nanaki is still a child, you see. Please stop, grandfather. I'm 48. Ho ho ho. Nanaki's tribe has incredible longevity. So you see, his 48 years would only be equivalent to say that of a 15 or 16-year-old in human reckoning. Have you ever all been on a tuk-tuk? Amazing Rhino Chunk. I don't think I've ever been on a tuk-tuk before. They look cool though. 15 or 16? He's quiet and very deep. You thought he was an adult. Grandfather, I want to be an adult. I want to grow up and be able to protect you in the village. Ho ho ho. No, Nanaki. You can't stand on your own yet. To do that now would to destroy you in the long run. Reaching up into the heavens, threatening to snatch the very stars from the great city of Midgar, you've seen it, haven't you? Well, that's a bad example. Looking up too much makes you lose perspective. When it's time for the planet to die, you'll understand that you know absolutely nothing. When the planet dies, ho ho ho, it may be tomorrow or 100 years from now, but it's not long off. Is he floating? How do you know this? I hear the cries of the planet. Is he a ghost? Or an ancient? The sounds of the stars in the heavens. While this goes on, planets are born and he dies. I thought it was just a robe. I didn't realize that. What was that? That was a scream from the planet. Did you hear it? As if to say, I hurt, I suffer. They have come here on a journey to save the planet. Why don't you show them your apparatus? Ho ho ho, to save the planet? But then again, I guess it wouldn't hurt to show him. Bugenhagen. Several odd-looking people are here. The whole place has gotten busy all of a sudden. He brought friends too. I'll go get them. I feel like that's the slowest I've seen Red move. Oni-chan, please call one of them. Only 3 people can fit in Grandfather's machine. Don't worry, my machine won't run away. Go and invite your friends. Do, 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 do. Obviously we're gonna invite Eris. And then... Okay, so we'd have to go find everyone. Kate Sith, you can... Oh man, I'm so busy. I need more help. What did they say? Let's bring Tifa. And... a girl. Do, 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 do. Hey, take care, Salty Tater. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a fantastic day. Here, over here. The door is unlocked. This is cool. Ho ho ho, it looks like you have them all together. Then let's begin. I'll stand there. Damn, look at those CGI graphics. So pretty. It's just like the real thing. Yes. Pretty good. This is my laboratory. All the workings of space are entered into this 3D holographic system. Hey, a shooting star. Oh, he's sitting on a floating ball? That kind of makes sense. I kind of thought he was just... At first I thought it was just a robe, but then I thought he was a ghost because he's slightly transparent. But I think that's just the game. Ooh, is there a black hole? How wonderful. Ho ho ho, yes, it is something, isn't it? Well, let's get to the subject. Eventually all humans die. What happens to them after they die? The body decomposes and returns to the planet. That much everyone knows. But what about their consciousness, their hearts, and their souls? The soul too returns to the planet. And not only those of humans, but everything on this planet. In fact, all living things in the universe are the same. The spirits that return to the planet merge with one another and roam the planet. They roam, converge, and divide, becoming a swell called the life stream. Life stream, in other words, a path of energy of the souls roaming the planet. Spirit energy is a word that you should never forget. A new life. Children are blessed with the spirit energy and are brought into the world. Then, the time comes when they die, and once again return to the planet. Of course, there are exceptions, but this is the way of the world. I've digressed, but you'll understand better if you watch this. Rebirth should have a better image of it. I will refrain from looking at Rebirth first. That way we can kind of just get this game... I want to play this one first, and then go through Rebirth, and like see Rebirth from a fresh perspective. I feel like that would be fun once we actually finish all of Final Fantasy VII. Or yeah, remake. I feel like the naming convention's a little weird. But yeah, do the remake trilogy. Spirit energy is the source, well, soon to be trilogy, because I assume there's one more. And not only living things, it makes possible to form planets. And if that spirit energy were to disappear, and the planet crumbles like a cookie. These are the basics of the study of planet life. If spirit energy disappears, our planet will die. Spirit energy is efficient because it exists within nature. When spirit energy is forcefully extracted and manufactured, it can't accomplish its true purpose. Oni-chan, you're talking about Mako energy, right? Every day Mako reactors suck up spirit energy, diminishing it. Spirit energy is compressed in reactors and processed into Mako energy. All living things are being used up and thrown away. In other words, Mako energy will only destroy the planet. India still has a major arcade scene, and there's a state arcade museum in the city that showcases the history of arcade games. Oh, that's super cool. I mean, I think arcades in some cities in the US, you can definitely find some really cool ones that are still running. But I feel like it's gotten less fun because they've gotten so expensive. I feel like the last arcade I went to, every game was like $1.50 to play. And that was just insane. It went from like the days of like a quarter to like play a whole thing. And everything was like microtransaction monetized, where like it felt like you only got like 30 seconds of playtime. Even skee ball was like, you got like 5 throws. And it was just like very disheartening. And I was like, I don't want to be here anymore. And let's hope we're not waiting on the remake for a while. 2027. I mean, that's not too bad, I suppose. But it is also weird that they broke up the game into multiple games instead of just keeping one game. You want to know more? Then you must listen to the words of the elders. Nanaki? His father? A coward? So that's it. Nanaki's been thinking that all this time. Yeah, they have like more mini games and stuff too, though. There's like a bunch of extra stuff they've put in them. I mean, it does look really fun. I'm excited to play them. I think once we beat Final Fantasy VII, we'll probably move over and do Kingdom Hearts 2. Maybe do like two that we'll first finish Riku's story in Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, and then go to Kingdom Hearts 2. And then maybe whatever's after Kingdom Hearts 2, which I think Birth by Sleep is the one after Kingdom Hearts 2. And then just like keep working our way through, and then maybe we'll hop over to Final Fantasy VIII. I'll probably end up waiting for a sale for the remakes of Final Fantasy. I know they have been going on sale for like 20, 30 bucks sometimes. But we have so many games we can still work through at the moment. $1.50 for 30 seconds of playtime. That's near 85 rupees for 30 seconds. Yeah, like you can get a kilogram of carrots at that price. That's literally like, it was so stupid, Geth, going to the arcade for the first time in like probably 15 years. Then even when I return to the planet, the children may still be taught about many things. Oh, we have guests. Good, good. I know. You came to ask me something, right? Am I right? It's about the Promised Land. The Promised Land? So what do you want to know? There is no one place called the Promised Land. That's what I believe. No, it does exist. You can say that. In other words, it doesn't exist for us, but it did for the ancients. The Promised Land is the resting place of the ancients. The life of the ancients is one continuous journey. A journey to grow trees and plants, raise animals, and make Mako energy. Their harsh journey continued throughout their lives. The place they returned to, their long journey. Their burial land is the Promised Land. Supreme happiness? I believe that for the ancients, it was the moment that they were able to return to their planet. That moment when they were released from their fate and gained supreme happiness. At least, that's what I believe. I don't really know whether it's true or not. By the way, those that came with you all are at the Cosmo Candle. Are you leaving? I mean, I might. Wait, no, I didn't mean to hit a button. Yeah. They could have just remade the game with better graphics, but they also wanted to incorporate the compilation of Final Fantasy VII content. Remake is just Midgar, and it's a 50-hour game casually. And then they also remade Crisis Core, didn't they? Which is its own game on top of that? Alright, we must go to the Cosmo Candle, which was the bar? Oh, that's cool. So just graphics updates, not actually like a full... Oh, that's good. Do. Wait, wasn't the candle... Yeah. There's a bunch of people. I'm AFKing at the Gem Crab in RuneScape right now. And it's just devolved into people arguing about politics. And it's like, what are you guys doing? We're supposed to be here AFKing a crab. They named it Reunion, which would be perfect title for the remake part 3. Interesting. Well, I'm excited to see where it goes. I still really want Vincent. Because there's only 2 more party members to get, right? Sid and Vincent. What a boring place. Just like I thought. I want to go somewhere. Let's go find materia. Calm down, stepsis. I wonder how many years it's been. Gosh, it brings back memories. I learned a lot. The elders taught me many things about the Cetra and the Promised Land. I'm alone. I'm all alone now. But we're here for you, right? I know. But I am the only Cetra. Does that mean we can't help? Do. Oni-chan. Bonfires are funny, aren't they? They make you remember all sorts of things. You know, Oni-chan, 5 years ago. It's nothing. No, forget it. I'm afraid to ask. Oni-chan, what is it? It feels like you're going far away. You really are you, right? Or really are you? Honestly, try not to talk about politics at all. Reason because the situation here is inching closer to civil war by the day. Just want to play games and have fun on the internet when I'm logged in. That's the same thing I feel, Geth. I just want to play video games and have fun, and that's what I'm here to do. I'm here to distract people from work, play video games, have fun, talk about cool games and upcoming games, talk about RuneScape and how addicting it is. I promised my guys someday when we saved the planet from Shinra that we'd all go to the Cosmo Canyon and celebrate. Biggs, Wedge, Jesse. Now they're all gone. Died for the planet. To save the planet. We all hate Shinra, but is it right to go on? Will they ever forgive me? Right now, I really don't know, but I do know one thing. If there's anything I can do to save the planet, or the people living on it, then I'm gonna do it. I don't care if it's for justice or revenge or whatever. I don't care. I'm gonna do it. Again, Avalanche is born again. I love the Atomic Age retrofuturism. It's a shame we don't have many games in that genre other than the Fallout series. It's definitely an aesthetic. I don't know. I like Fallout, but I don't know if I like the universe as much as I just like Bethesda games. Oh, is this where he did say they were going to come here and celebrate? Maybe I missed a spot where he talked about that they were going to... This is where they were going to assemble. Leaving already? But it appears your friends still want to learn more about the planet. Man, does that mean I gotta learn... I gotta talk to more elders? Alright, tell your story, Grandma. You can't talk of the ancients without mentioning Professor Gast. He used to come here sometimes. He was a Shinra scholar who spent his life studying the ancients. He was a serious person. You never would have thought he'd be Shinra. Must have been 30 years ago when he found the corpse of an ancient. He was elated. If I recall, he named it Genova, and was doing a lot of research. One day, he showed up here looking very distressed. He was mumbling something about Genova not being an ancient and that he'd done a terrible thing. He'd been missing since then. I heard that he never went back to Shinra. So if you ever see Professor Gast, I want you to tell him that the old man that likes to drink in Cosmo Canyon wants to hear about the ancients. Well, there's lots to talk about, but most things about the ancients are all legends and folktales, and no one knows the truth. By the way, your friends are all in front of the Cosmo. Okay. So... This is like a little back room, right? Oh no, the rock crab is dead. Alright, was there an elder up here, or was this just a store? This was just a store. Do. I think we might have to play Legend of the Dragoon soon too. I feel like that's gonna be a game I need to stream. Okay, we already talked to her about the elders. We talked to the one in the front. Oh, wait. Is this person considered an elder? No, she looks too young. The people of this canyon hate to compete, and yeah, everything's replicas. I don't want your replicas. I'm here for the good loot. Is this still locked? Bugenhagen sealed this door shut. And then there was... Oh. Interesting, is this just a out thing? Alright, and then... Guess we could... I need to talk more to the elders or more to the group? Oh, to my party? Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, we might as well talk to other people. I'm so busy, I need more help. I'll help, lady. I learned a fun fact over the weekend. The first Californian millionaire during the gold rush in California in like the 1800s was not actually from gold. The first millionaire sold pickaxes to people trying to mine gold or prospect for it. And that was how the wealthiest gold rush person became the wealthiest. And I just thought of that because I saw a pickaxe in the wall. His entire business model was opening general stores in towns. And he made millions. I think we have explored the whole town at this point. And we've talked to everyone. So Yuffie wants to go find materia. Catnip just says memories. Gosh. Avalanche is born again. She thinks I'm me. Okay, so we didn't talk to Red. Long ago, when I was still very small, we were all around this flame. No, never mind. What happened? It's about my parents. When I talk about my mother, I am full of pride and joy, and that's fine. But when I think of my father, my heart is full of anger. Bugenhagen, you really can't forgive your father. Of course, he left mother for dead. When the Gi tribe attacked, he ran off by himself, leaving mother and the people of the canyon. I ignored the most important character here? Did I ignore someone? Or I ignored Red? I didn't ignore him. I thought he didn't say anything. He just gave me like a little that. He just gave me a little dot. Will you and one other person come with us? Obviously, girl. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Everyone else was like talk once, and Red was multiple people. But that's okay. We have now talked to him, so let's go talk to Bugenhagen. Which, every time I hear his name or read his name, I just think of Haagen-Dazs ice cream. Which, another useless fact about something, Haagen-Dazs ice cream, the name is absolute gibberish and was named Haagen-Dazs to sound exotic and Scandinavian. And they once tried to sue another company for using a similar tactic of just gibberish to make it sound Scandinavian, or like a Nordic word. And they lost the lawsuit because Haagen-Dazs doesn't actually mean anything. And I think they got like countersued for like defamation or something. But that's what I think of every time I say or see Bugenhagen or Bugenhagen. Are we all set? Ho ho ho, shall we go? All right, come in, come in. Okay, you lead the way, Grandpa. What, are you crazy? It's dangerous in there. I told you that. You want an old man like me to go first. I'll be right behind you. Damn Bugenhagen. Ooh, I like the... Nope. Yes, they chose the name to sound exotic, and yeah, Haagen-Dazs is a US company. I think their plan was to make it sound exotic. Like, I think the idea was to make it sound like it was like Swedish or Norwegian, something Nordic. But it doesn't actually mean anything. It's just quite literally gibberish. But it had like a huge impact in their sales in the US, where people were just buying it because they thought it was like a Scandinavian uh, company, but it wasn't. And then another company tried to do the same thing, and they still do, I think. I forget the name of the company, but they just made a random gibberish name that sounded Scandinavian. It wasn't. Haagen-Dazs tried to sue them for it, and they lost that lawsuit because the judge was like, "Oh yeah, Haagen-Dazs doesn't mean anything. What do you mean you're trying to sue someone for calling it Haagen-Dazs or for using a similar tech or I guess technique or business tactic?" This is a strange looking rock. Break it open. Oh, these guys look cool. Yeah, it's crazy. If you throw... I don't know what it is about the US, but like if you... I feel like there's just an obsession with like Vikings in the US, but like if you throw anything remotely like Norwegian, Swedish, Danish, or Icelandic, or Faroe Islands, like anything remotely Scandinavian on a product, it sells like crazy. Like, I remember when Skyr, which is like an Icelandic yogurt, started being sold like widely available in the US. Like, you could get it for a while. There was a couple brands that would like sell it, but it was like if you went to like a grocery store, there was like maybe one brand and like one flavor of Skyr. And like, I don't know when, but like just randomly overnight one day, I remember going back and like that section had gone from like a single item to like there's 6 companies selling Skyr now, and it's like half of the dairy products in like where you find yogurt in grocery stores in the US. And there are so many other products that just like throw a Norwegian name on it or a Swedish name and bam, your product sells like crazy. Yeah, that probably is true. That's probably actually also a huge part. Like Midgar and all of the gods like having oh god. Or no, I guess so. You have Midgar. I feel like they have some because you have like Odin. Some of the attacks, I guess, also have like some or like Scandinavian like yeah, I guess you do have Hades. Well, that's Greek. Hades is Greek. But yeah, you have like Odin. I feel like what's the horse in... Oh, you have Sleipnir, but that's also Odin's mount in this, I feel like. But you have in Final Fantasy X, the lightning horse, I forget his name. One of his attacks is like Thor's something. Ixion, yes. Yep, Fenrir. Fenrir is another one. I feel like Final Fantasy though pulls from a lot of mythology because like you also have like Shiva, you have Hades, so you have like some more like Greek and like Asian influences on top of like just Norwegian, or not Norwegian, but Norse. Is Ifrit also like another god? Oh yeah, Quetzalcoatl. I feel like there's more too. Leviathan, I always assume is supposed to be like the world serpent. Or just another myth. Okay, so yeah, Ifrit and Shiva are both Hindu. That makes sense. Yeah, the like Japanese snakes more or less. I feel like I keep seeing a video suggestion. I forget what channel it is, like a big science channel and like history channel, talking about why so many cultures developed the concept of like dragons. And I should watch that because it is kind of cool. Just the like so many different cultures around the world having dragons. Everyone here is a ghost of the Gi tribe killed in a certain battle. A certain battle. The vengeful spirits of the Gi didn't disappear and couldn't return to the life stream. We still have far to go. Ho 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 ho. Hecaton Karis is another one. Oh gosh. Is that a enemy or a summon you get in Final Fantasy? I don't know if I am familiar with that one. Oh, that's Final Fantasy 13? Okay. I'm kind of excited to play Final Fantasy 13 again. That was my first like official Final Fantasy that like I had played and knew what I was doing in. Because I played Final Fantasy X, I think, first. I think that was the first Final Fantasy I played, but I only ever got to the fight where you fight Seymour in the temple for the first time. When he tries to like steal Yuna. So I need to play that again. Or I want to play it again, because I really liked 13. Yep, and Bahamut. And Bahamut seems like it's from Arabic mythology. Oh, interesting. Bahamut's a cool one. I know Final Fantasy 16 gets a lot of shit, but I still have to say how much I freaking loved the icons in 16. Like, I know that whole game was just a huge fan service, and like Yoshi P just made it very Final Fantasy 14-esque, but oh my god, it was some of those fights where like you're fighting like Titan, like that was such a cool fight. And I like Clive. I think Clive was a good hero. Very reminiscent of Cloud. Of like that edgy badass, but I feel like also much darker. Ooh, Brynhildr? Is Brynhildr? Yeah, I really like Clive. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like Final Fantasy 16, and I know it's the internet and you can't take because like the internet is the Chronic Online community at times like will just absolutely hate on anything that isn't like the turn-based Final Fantasies. And I know that like there's good reasons to prefer, like a lot of people love the turn-based Final Fantasies, but like I also don't think any of the other Final Fantasies after like 10 are bad. They're just different. And I know that like this was their thing. This is why Square was so big, was like turn-based RPGs. But like I still enjoyed all of them. Well, I feel like specifically like the generation of like Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, and 10 is like what I think most people consider like the golden era of Square, where they were like just they were the one. They were the like the JRPG powerhouse. And then I feel like everything afterwards, everyone just shits on like 12, 13, 15, 16 as just like bad games when like they're not. Like objectively they're different. Like they are very different from previous titles, but like they're not bad. And like 16 was cool. Like yes, not turn-based. Yes, not a JRPG really at that point. It's like more like a action game. Ow. Okay. So oil slippery. And that's fucking Armorang. Is the swamp music just Armorang? That's pretty cool. Oh god, that thing messed us up good. Yeah, I had no idea that that was though granted, a lot of Final Fantasy soundtracks are reused in different ways. Like either like slightly updated or changed between games. Like you have in the Light of the Crystal, or the Mother Crystal theme, that's always slightly different than... Yeah, I think I screwed up, Yevsta. I think I had equipped a new weapon on Eris. So I need to, I think, move around some of her things again, because I think the one she has might be different. Ooh, I learned Death Sentence. Yeah, baby. I remember on my Final Fantasy 11 video, because I feel like on a lot of the YouTube videos I've made, you either get like an overwhelming like everyone like really excited about like talking about their nostalgia with like Final Fantasy 11 or like other MMOs that I've covered, and then there's the other half that's like the actually comments. And the number of actuallys I got talking about, because and specifically in my Final Fantasy 14 video, I talked about, or not Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 11, the intro music, which is like the Light of the Crystal theme, which is in every Final Fantasy, but every Final Fantasy has a different variation on it, like that fits the theme of like the narrative. Like some have like more of like an orchestra theme, whereas like some have like more medieval, some have more of like a choir theme, but just the number of like actually the song is used in every Final Fantasy, and it's like, yeah, but this is the one specific time that it's this theme, like this variation of it. And for like some people it's a very nostalgic sound, but yeah, they often use a lot of the same music, but I like that they always do like variations on it. Like it's not the same music. And I already hated 15, but when I heard that 16 basically only has 2 characters and has barely any RPG elements, I didn't even try it. I mean, yeah, so 15 and 16 definitely not JRPGs. They're definitely action RPGs over anything, like just straight up action RPGs. But like I think the thing that makes them good is the story. I'm also not super picky about a lot of games. Like I can enjoy a good 7 out of 10 game very well and like have fun with it. Like I don't need a 10 out of 10 game every time. But I can definitely understand people not enjoying it as much with that. So we need to, let's exchange. Yeah, I mean JRPG combat is fun. I love turn-based combat, but I also like action RPGs. Like I do find action RPGs fun as well. All right, so heal all is on now. Exactly, and like I don't know. I can get behind an action RPG. I can get behind a JRPG. Strategy games, like if the game's fun and like is well made, I feel like it's just the kind of thing where it's just they're all fun. Oh man, I don't like how Ifrit looks in this. Yeah, I've heard that a lot of people really like the Final Fantasy VII Remake combat. Impulsive Magician, I think you've talked about it a lot, that you have also mentioned that it's like your one of your favorite combat systems in a Final Fantasy game. Yeah, this is, I think, one of the absolute worst, yeah. I would agree with that consensus. Still ATB at its core, but it's slightly different if I recall, right? Because you move people around the arena rather than just simply a line. There's actual, like... I really like the... Final Fantasy X, I think, overall, all of the summons in 10 are fantastic. Yeah, Final Fantasy X, I think all of the summons in 10 are cool looking. 16, also really like the summons in 16. Granted, they're kind of just more elaborate versions of the 14 iterations. But I feel like 16 just had like a very good like power scale of like you saw like the icons, because I feel like a lot of times like they're hyped up and like they're these big things, but like not necessarily like always the most fearsome. But then like 16, you're just running through destroyed sections of the world as these like literal titans are fighting each other, and like I think that's just cool. I'm also lost. I don't know how to how to move on. I feel like I slid down this thing and now I'm like stuck on the oil. Oh, interesting. So as you build up, or the person you are actually actively controlling builds up their ATB meter faster. That's kind of cool. I'm excited to try it. Oh, if you just walk slow on the oil, you don't slip. Oh. Well, that makes sense. Eris, don't die on me. I'd be so screwed as a child if I played this game. Back when I was like 6 or 7. I would probably be lost here for so long. I remember in Legend of the Dragoon, there's a desert sequence where there's a bunch of like sand pits that you have to like fall through, and it's kind of like you have to like trial and error figure out which path is the path. And I think as a child, I probably spent like 10 hours there trying to navigate the desert in Legend of the Dragoon. That place, I struggled. I could nail all of my additions 100% of the time. Had no problem in... It's not as bad as you look, but when you're like a 6-year-old with like limited capacity in gaming and you don't understand some of this stuff and like your brain is just like brute force, brute force, brute force, I failed so much over and over and over and over. And it probably wasn't like 10 hours. It was probably way less. Yeah, and back then, I had probably only played like a handful of games in my life. Like, I had played Mario Brothers. I had played, I think, like Lego Island. And like, I think one of my brothers had, I want to say it was like Final Fantasy VIII, but I wasn't ever allowed to play it because they didn't want me to erase over their save. So I eventually got to play Legend of the Dragoon, and because that was like the old game at that point or something, and I loved it. I eventually beat it. I remember beating it, but I remember being stuck on so many fights and like so many like sections of the game for so long because I just had no clue what I was doing. But it was cool. I still have such a fond memory of that game. And I think, did I open the chest? I think I did. I got like a black phone M or something. Wait, did I put the all in the wrong thing? I think I did. Yeah, I think I got both the chests. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Heal is Asuna, and then restore is actual health. I feel like I get confused in this because the naming conventions for the materia feels different than previous titles. Oh shit, are these the death sentence? It's a countdown. So basically we have to kill them before... Blast them! Do 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 da do. So materia, girl, arrange, exchange, and then we want to swap restore with heal. That's the one. And then might as well also put the extra ones on here just to be leveling these up at the same time. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, heal is always cure. Because, like, in my mind, restore feels like it should be Asuna and not the other way around. But it is. And we've got plenty of ethers, I think, for this, so... this way we go. Alright. Rock crab is dead. Or gem crab. Yeah, baby, we have a 53 strength in RuneScape. Alright, sorry, I'm just waiting for the gem crab to show up so I can AFK it. As you can see... Oh, I accidentally skipped. Even though the Gi outnumbered us, they could not attack. Through here because the passage is too narrow. Let's move on. So the plot twist is going to be Red's going to spend his whole life thinking that his dad was a coward. But in reality, his dad was not a coward. Do 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 do. All right, so one of these, I take it, is going to lead us to down there, but it's this one. I bet that's the trick. Oh, so close. Okay, it's not that one. So is it the second one? Do, 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 do. Holy shit, Cloud just did 1,000 damage almost in a single hit. That's kind of crazy. Granted, I know capacities can go well over. All right, and if we walk through the webs, is it going to be a spike? Yep. That's, oh, holy shit, what? That was a lot of damage. Do, do, do. Girl, use fire to blast them. Oh man, Sting Bomb is... that's a lot of damage. Alright, Cloud. Alright, good thing we've got frickin' that one move. Okay, so we want to be careful walking through spider webs. That is the lesson I've learned. Granted, I like spiders in real life. I think that makes me a little bit of an outcast. Though I don't like big spiders. I won't hurt them, but... oh, that's cool. So limit always overrides attack order. That's good to know. And then Cloud's gonna win this, so I'm not even gonna bother queuing up Girl's attack. Do-da-do. Okay. Nope, there's a chest up here. Okay, that's good. Received an X potion. Alright, so that one's a direct path through. This one... total dead end, looks like. This one does pass through. Yeah, I guess we fight Spider. And then Girl uses heal. Do, do, do. Very big spider. I should probably also put some materia on Garfield, since we are using him. Especially because I have a moth issue in my house. Ooh, starting to get used to spiders more. Yeah, they are definitely helpful. I had a moth issue in my house last summer. They were pretty bad. They were kind of... a guest had come over, or like a family member, and they brought like a canvas bag from their house that apparently had like a bunch of like little cocoons in it already. So like we just had like an infestation. So we had to like actually use mothballs and things for a while, which was horrible. Does not smell good. And I still feel like no matter how much I like air out the entryway that they got like a pretty large colony going in, I still feel like that smell is just like forever ingrained. But yeah, spiders were very helpful. We have 2 in our house that we have names for. We have Renoir, who sits above our toilet. He is a orb weaver, a very large orb weaver, but he minds his own business and he does a very good job because the bathroom has like old windows where sometimes like bugs can like find their way up through the like cracks in the windows. I guess it's not sealed 100%. And then we have Fennel, who's a funnel spider that lives in our kitchen window. There's like a little slot where the window slides that he built a really cool little nest. And I think there's a crack in the window plastic on the outside that sometimes bugs come in, but now they just walk right into Fennel. We like Fennel. I should put... So a silver pendant... Okay. I'm gonna put Fairy Ring on, because Poison and Darkness seem more dangerous than anything. Give Red the Star Pendant for now. And then... Probably should just make sure Materia's on everyone, that they've got all their spots used up. I don't think I have anything on Red, so... Might as well give Red just some stuff to... give it AP. Which, I don't know, does AP... Is it only when you use a skill, a magic, or like the materia itself, that it gains AP, or does everything gain AP while you are in combat? I guess if I just use... Alright, Cloud's got 60 seconds. Eris has 60 seconds. So we're gonna start blasting with Gross Ifrit. Okay, everything equipped gains AP. Okay. So as long as you just have it on someone, it's gaining AP. Yeah, what have they done to my boy? What have they done to Ifrit? Yeah, you get XP and AP after fights. I just wasn't sure if AP is based on like if you used a specific materia or if it was just you get AP. Yeah, so just needs to be equipped. So I might as well just have everything kind of equipped so that it's just gaining like blue and purple. Like those are the ones that need to be paired with stuff, right? The one that's like all or added effect where like the item, like if it's on a weapon, it adds that effect to the weapon. Alright, and we got 64 AP out of that one. Just gotta wait for Rock Crab to spawn really quick. There we go. Alright, that one looks... Alright, so we gotta fight a spider again. Bring it, spider. Can I make the spider mini? That actually sounds kind of funny. Oh, yes, you can. You can make them tiny. And what does this one do? Death blow? Is this death blow? Okay, so Sting Bomb still does full damage, though. Holy shit. Hey, Pre-Cosmos, how's it going? It's going fantastic. Welcome to the stream. Please don't Stink Bomb or Sting Bomb. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We'll survive. Girl gets her healing wind. Do 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 do. All right, Braver. It's crazy how he goes from 1 damage to just 700 in a couple hits. I am loving it so far. It's very fun to kind of play through it and actually get the story and like perspective on these characters that I have seen in other mediums, because like I've played Kingdom Hearts before. So like most of the cast here is in Kingdom Hearts. So like it's kind of cool to like actively see where they're from and like their stories, rather than just like the bogged down version you get from Kingdom Hearts. Plus, Advent Children. I've watched Advent Children. I've played Dirge of Cerberus, but I've never played Final Fantasy VII. Do 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 do. All right, we've made it through the cave. This warrior went through the cave all alone, fighting attackers one after another. Grandpa, that warrior. Ho 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 ho, we're almost there. This game only gets better until it reaches God's level of awesomeness. That's awesome. Yeah, I always hear how it's a lot of people's like just their absolute favorite game of all time. One of like the best JRPGs. And I think it's just one of those games I've never like gone back to play because I don't know. I don't know why I've never gone back to play it. Oh, heal if I didn't. Well, let's hope we were... I don't remember if we did. What is this? Grandpa, is he... After death, the ghost of the Gi, like stagnant air. This can't be. That's kind of creepy. Is this... Okay, I thought it was like the demon wall. Do we need to attack the flames, probably? Alright, and he's water, so I'm gonna blast him with... Ocarina of Time, I assume. Uh-oh, oh, does he take over people? No! Oh shit, this isn't gonna diamond dust me, is it? Please don't diamond dust me. Okay, thank God. I thought Takeover was gonna like possess her, and then... I was gonna be the one that got diamond dusted. Okay, Takeover just means the flame is gonna just periodically hurt her. Okay, we dealt with... Alright, summon. haven't summoned Ramu yet. Let's see what he does. Alright, we have to be prepared to judge the Ramu in this. Okay, no, he's cool. He honestly doesn't look much different than other games, minus the white robes instead of purple. Purple-black. Alright, you got this, girl. No! Alright, we need a Phoenix down. That's the second person we've lost in a fight before. Do. I think there's only 1 or 2 bosses that are actually difficult unless you don't pay attention. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, I think we've been, like, pretty over-leveled for... Maybe not over-leveled, but... I don't think I've ever been, like, truly felt like I've been in danger. Occasionally, like, you get some... I think I've got 2 people that have been downed, but that was it. And that was either just, like, mechanics back-to-back that, like, I just didn't out-heal their damage. And that's just drain, I think? Okay, yeah, and I should just keep using girl to cure. Because she's getting hit quite a bit. Can I use mini on this guy? And then Bolt 2, I think actually did more damage than... Probably miss. Yeah. Do. Most Final Fantasies are easy in general. Yeah, some of them. I feel like some have like periodic like damage spikes or just difficulty spikes. Where like most of the content in a Final Fantasy isn't like genuinely crazy, but like sometimes there's that like one boss mid-game that's just like kind of like a DPS check where like the are you leveled enough? Do. Can we break the... He really keeps like going for girl. Oh, I like that he just used fire on himself to heal himself. I'm supposed to be the one doing that on my summons. Alright. If we break this, I think hopefully eventually we'll... Is that drain? Oh, yeah. Not too big of a deal. And then Cloud. Definitely not gonna run and reattack the rock crab. Yeah. Probably should have used girls. There we go. Easy peasy. Bum, 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 bum. And Lunatic High gained. And a Wiser Staff. Thank you, Oni-chan. Because of you, we survived. Nanaki, you have grown strong too. Oh yeah? Now that I know it wasn't a mistake bringing you here. Come, I have something I want to show you right over here. I'm gonna probably use an ether, because I feel like this cave has kind of gone on for a while. Granted, I was slipping and sliding back and forth on oil for like 20 minutes until Yupsta said something. So that's on me. Do, 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 do. This is... the warrior who fought against the Gi. He kept them from taking even one step into Cosmo Canyon. But he was never able to return to town. Look, Nanaki, look at your father, at the warrior, Sito. Aww. Red's dad wasn't a coward. That's Sito? Sito continued to fight the Gi tribe here to protect this canyon, even after the Gi's poisonous arrows turned his body to stone. Even after all ran away, Sito continued to protect us, and he continues to protect us even now. Even now? You thought that he was a coward and ran away, but he alone risked his life to protect Cosmo Canyon. That is your father, Sito. That is Sito? Did Mother know? Ho ho ho, she knew. The two of them made me a promise to keep this cave shut. They asked me to seal it myself and not to tell a soul. They said we should forget about this cave. Oni-chan, would you mind leaving us two alone? Nanaki, I want you to continue your journey with Oni-chan and the others. Grandpa? Listen, Nanaki. Oni-chan says they are trying to save the planet. Honestly, I don't think it can be done. For even if they stop every reactor on the planet, it's only going to postpone the inevitable. Even if they stop Sephiroth, everything will perish. Oh, thank you so much. I love you. Thank you so much. I have the best husband. He brought me a latte. Oh, it's really good too. I love you. Thank you. But Nanaki, I've been thinking lately. I've been thinking if there was anything we could do as a part of the planet. Something to help a planet already in misery. No matter what happens, isn't it important to try? Am I just wishing against fate? I am too old to do anything about it. This year, I'll be 130. Ho ho ho. That is why, Nanaki, you must go with them. For my sake. Grandpa. I wanted to show you your real father before you left. I'm so glad that you came back while I was still alive to show you. Grandpa, don't talk like that. I don't want to think of life without you. He looks good for his age, huh? Well, I've had a long life. Grandpa, you must live. I'll see to it. I'll see to what's happening to the planet, and I'll come back to tell you. He drinks lots of tea. Lots of tea and laughs a lot. I am not a key of the Cosmo Canyon, the son of the warrior Sito. I'll come back a warrior true to the noble name. So please, Grandpa. Grandpa's been dead for 40 years. That's Sito. Sito. Father. The dog... well, Red's not just a dog. Red is part of a very intelligent species. Who was raised by... or his father died, I guess, when he was young, protecting his home. And Grandpa helped raise him. This was also just like a... yeah, I guess he's not a dog. He does howl, though. Not a lab rat. Shall we get going? So this is it. Garfield. That's just the way it goes. You came in handy at times. Listen, dog's not gonna be behind. Do 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 do. No, I would never leave without my dog. Where's the... I'm definitely gonna save, because that was a very long sequence without any saves. I feel like that would be very smart. Alright. Where was... I would like a bed. Granted, we're fine. We're fine. Wait for me! I'm coming too! Hmm? Oni-chan, please look after Nanaki. What happened? I think I grew up a little. That's what happened. Do 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 do. Oh, I should talk to this guy again, shouldn't I? Ho ho ho. Come back whenever you need my knowledge. Thank you, Grandpa. Alright, time to hop on our super cool buggy. And that feels like that was just like an entirely like optional section. Kind of crazy how large this game is. I also really like the open world. I think that's cool. Oop, little penguins are tough. Alright, I guess we should actually go to the reactor now. Back where we fought Rude and Reno. Alright, Tifa, kick their ass. We need some Bugenhagen Cloud fanfic. Have I skipped the reactor? I definitely came here first. Just because I was curious about exploring the world because I thought the reactor was like the next step. So that's where I'm gonna head next. That was this way, across the river. Oh man, there's so many frogs. Oh no. Could Cloud use Braver still while... Oh my god. there's so many frogs. This is so goddamn awesome. I love this. Ah, we've learned frog song. Oh no. Alright, we got one frog down. Oh no. We'll be here for a while. Do they just not attack? I'm still waiting on Cloud to use Braver. But I think they canceled it by... Oh, I should have used the other skill. Alright, good night, good night, Frog Cloud. Rip it well. No Vincent today. We're just gonna be here all day fighting frogs. Okay, this is good, this is good. If Cloud can... Oh wait, he can't use any skills. Oh no. Okay, okay, we might be good. Girl was able to get off Ifrit in time. So we only have 3 frogs left? Wait, is there still 5 frogs? No, we're 2 of those frogs. This is such an adorable fight. I can't take it. I like that they just keep putting us to sleep. Okay, okay. Things are looking up for us. Yeah, I guess no Vincent today at this rate. I think you're right, Yefsta. Alright, he can't frog song us all. I like their little groovy stance too. Their little like side to sides. You guys may not like this, but this is what the peak warrior physique is. Oh, actually, Gunganga is the optional area. Interesting. Not. Well, we're going back anyway. And then it was right. Before I go in here, I should save on the outside. That probably would be smart. Oh, okay. I was gonna say that looked small. Oh, if you drive past Cosmo Canyon, your buggy breaks down and needs to be fixed. That's kind of cool. Forcing you to have to actually go there while your vehicle gets fixed. Oh, please don't be a sleepy spell. All right, off we go. And we also have like a tank dinosaur. I like it. Tank Ceratops. I freaking love it. Some of the enemy designs in this one are just so wacky and just weird in like, this could only be a Final Fantasy game way. Alright. Where's Daddy Sephiroth? A ruined reactor. It's Scarlet, head of Shinra weapon development. This isn't any good either. You only get junky materia from junky reactors. This reactor's a failure. What I'm looking for is a big, large, huge materia. You seen any? No, I haven't seen it. I'll get on it right away. Please, we could make the ultimate weapon if only we had some. I just can't wait. With Hojo gone, weapon development's been getting a bigger budget. I envy them. But, even if we make the perfect weapon, could that stupid Heidegger even use it? Oh, sorry. I forgot Heidegger was your boss. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Let's go. Big, large, huge materia. An ultimate weapon? The perfect weapon? Just what are Shinra up to? I wonder if they're making Ultima weapon? There's something shiny back there. Ooh, receive Titan. Tank Ceratops. Oh, it's perfect. Now I just want a T-Rex helicopter. Doo-doo-doo. All right, from here, doesn't seem like there's much else to do. All right, so we have, I think, explored everything here. We talked to the village parents. We fought Reno and Rude. And we got the Titan materia. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. My unoptimized AFKing. Alright, let's get in our buggy. And then we have to figure out where to go next. Okay, so that's the golden saucer. Probably have to fight a few enemies as we travel. But we're getting wicked strong. Yeah. Do 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 do. Direction of Cosmo Canyon was okay. Is there anything else I can explore out here? So that was... I was just gonna make sure there's no like little optionals or little villages that I can run into. Oh goddamn, that was a lot of damage. Alright, but she has her limit break now, which is good. Story's kind of linear until once you get the airship. I assume it's kind of like Final Fantasy X, where you're on a very linear trajectory until airship, and then world opens up a little bit more for actual boss and side exploration. Right here. One momento. Sorry to interrupt the chair stream, Impulsive Magician. Okay, there is something over here. Ooh. I see rocks. Oh wait, is this Tent Town? Hey James, how's it going? This has officially exceeded the appropriate amount of time defined as one memento. You're now obligated to 50 consecutive backflips as punishment. Do I get time to learn how to do said backflip? Or must I immediately commence practicing or commence flipping? Five practice ones. I don't know if I have room for backflips in my office. The ceiling's kind of low. But anything for content. You don't get time to learn, it's more entertaining that way. Tomorrow's headline: streamer dies attempting to do backflip on stream for the first time. Breaks neck. I also love how silly the little buggy looks. Ooh, we can cross here. Brrr. Anything for content, exactly. Oh, and this is Costa del Sol. You don't really jump for flips, it's more of a general spin on the spot. That is true. What I should do is just learn how to stay suspended in air so long that the world will spin around me. Yes, you have the world map, or I do have the mini map open right now, I think. Though it's just kind of confined to the corner. Though, yeah, okay, yeah, this one. Oh, that's, I guess, slightly better. Maybe I'll run to Costa del Sol and rest really quick. Boop, boop, boop. Was this the inn? Dots are towns. Yeah, that makes sense. Can I rest here? Can I rest next to the strange man? Or in this dungeon? That's the bar. Yeah, I can tend, but like, I'm a hoarder when it comes to video games. And like, what if I need that tent in a dire moment in the future? Is this the guy that rents us a room? I miss Sailor Barrett too. I like how you could see him in the bathroom, just posing for himself. Deep down, that's all Barrett ever wanted to be. Barrett just wanted to be a sailor. Now I'm slightly burpy. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, to the buggy taser. Alright, which button did we determine was select? Because it's not the button I think it is. Okay, it's Y. As in Y is Y select. Listen, it is, I technically have so the controller I have, it's an 8-bit do. I don't know how to actually pronounce their company name, but they make third-party controllers that are nice. And it has like Xbox layout, and it works as an Xbox controller. Like Windows recognizes it. Just for whatever whatever reason, this game does not like showing actual buttons. I could also just use my PlayStation controller, my DualShock 5, in place. That would probably work, but not the bidet controller. It's got multiple functions. Well, see, like, in the launcher, like, it recognizes the controller, just, it still shows the, like... I think the Steam controller function is on. I don't know why it shows, like, the weird button configurations of, like, select. Because, like, it recognizes the stuff in the launcher. A toilet with a controller for a bidet would be hella rad. You get to adjust the angle of the blast. Ooh, there's a little thing out there. Come on, Buggy. Let's make our way. You have a whole operator seat that you have to sit in. It's like operating an excavator. And that's how you actually control the angle of the water. You even get a camera. This sounds like the most efficient bidet imaginable. All right, no one's here. Well, I mean, if you don't have the camera, how are you gonna know where you're blasting, other than feel? You can't be precise if you can't see. Bunch of casual bideters. I take my bideting very seriously. Do do do. There are things we aren't meant to see. I mean, I feel like this is just the best way, because like if you have a whole like flight stick set up to like control the bidet, like that way you can actually like precisely blast what you need. Granted, I feel like you don't need to precisely, because bidets are just a barrage of water that do a very good job at covering everything. But still, I feel like we need all the features on this product. Oops. Sorry, Cloud. I am so sorry about this. This is gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Oh man, that was so bad. If we're meant to see those views, the Emperor of Mankind would have made us that way. Hey, some people probably are flexible enough. Contortionists, I'm sure. Alright, let's buggy on our way out here. Contortionists are heretics. I don't know, if I could do some contortionist stuff, I probably would enjoy it. It's pretty cool. Imagine like the amount of like ways you could scare people if you could like walk with like your head like underneath you. Uh-oh. Let me just pretzel myself real quick. Accidentally get stuck. This sounds like a superpower. Do do do. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna have Tifa just block. Because Cloud should be able to get the last... Yeah, there we go. Alright, from here... So that's the tower. Can we get down here? Nope, not... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Alright, so we gotta go this way. This is where I struggle, Yufsta. We now have to navigate. Okay. I'm not being assaulted by random events in RuneScape, which is good. Dun 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 dun. Is it up here? Ah, yes, this is the way. That looks like a dead end out there. Alright, I see a river crossing. And then more enemies. I like how many different arenas, though, they have for, like, all the different, like, kind of zones you're around. I feel like it's very varied. Very, very varied. Vincent's waiting? I can go get Vincent? Alright, quick. Shiva. Do do do. Okay. We must just traverse into the mountains quickly. Though we can't go that way. You get attacked so much in the open world, though. This is kind of crazy. Alright. If only I could run. Alas, I never learned. But it's okay, because, like, I get extra gil, I level up. And they really like beating Tifa up. Poor Tifa. Okay, we crossed the river. Oh, is that the town? I can run. For some reason, I just can't figure out what the actual button configuration is. This is it? Yeah, baby. What? This was all burnt down, wasn't it? I thought so. Then why my house is still here too? Something's strange. I'm not lying. I remember the intense heat of the flames. Hi, welcome. It'll be 100 gil. Enjoy your stay. Dude. The town's been gone for 40 years. Is this a ghost town? Nice town, huh? We've been in business here for a long time. You're lying. Do you have anything to do with this town? How about being born and raised here? I was here until I was 14, and I don't remember you. It's not nice to lie. Is this a guy in a robe? A man in a black cape. He has a tattoo of the number 12. He has something. Received elixir. Can you hear the voice of Sephiroth. I do recognize this town. This is Cloud's hometown. This is where we also got a pair of orthopedic underwear. Well, no. Cloud is claiming that he knows this is Cloud's hometown, True King of Wales. This is where he grew up. He's saying he was here until he was 14, and he doesn't recognize that person who said he's been in business for a long time. Because this is where Cloud is from. This is Cloud and Tifa's hometown. Are these just tonberries? Reunion. Reunion. I mean, how could you not? Orthopedic underwear is just such a funny, like, the fact that they give you a choice to, like, steal her underwear is just so on brand for this game. Yeah, because this is Tifa's house. And if we were truly... Well, oh, there's a guy down there. They are not tonberries, okay. Are they Dementors? He has a tattoo of the number 11. Must go. Reunion. So these are some sort of lab people? Oh, there's another one. Must get it and bring to Sephiroth. Then become one with Sephiroth. Ooh! Geth Pyro. Watch streak reached? Hell yeah, currently on a 3-stream streak. It's 11:11 here. Lucky minute to share this. That's awesome. 11:11. That's when Skyrim came out. Can you guys believe that Skyrim is 14 years old almost? Alright, orthopedic underwear? Damn it. I have met some of these people before. Tattoo number 4. The only thing I can think is these are like, what do you call them? Mako people or like soldiers. Experiments of some sort. Yeah, and this is Cloud's house. What is it? I want to hear your story. Sephiroth had a tattoo, didn't he? I lived in this house until I was 14. No, but this town was burned down. You're sick, saying such things. Get out of here. But this is my home. All right, let's get Vincent. Wow, he's calling. Sephiroth is calling. There's more story in Tifa's room, but I don't know if it's available now. She lived in that house since Skyrim was released. Never left. She's always been there. Some say she's still playing Skyrim to this day. Alright, let's go get Vincent. My boy. Oh, wait, there's chests in here now, though. Yeah, there's no way I can play this. Do, Ray, so cancel, switch, menu. Okay. And then page up plus cancel. I can do... Yeah, see, when I do switch, it just does that white flash. Is that supposed to? Nope. Oh, these are creepy. Also, I'm being yelled at by crows. Not funny breath. Interesting attack. These things are tough. Alright, we one-tapped them. Do-do-do. Alright, let's look for more loot first. Oh man, now there's 4 of them. Do 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 do. And now funny breath. Commence. Okay, it all missed. Thank God. And some of these are like, they feel like they're way stronger than the other one. Or maybe I'm just, math is hard. There we go. All right, we're good. Do, 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 do. All right, so let's go in here. Kiros, how's it going? Thank you for removing my glasses.
May the odds be in your favor.
I don't need to see at all. I don't need eyeballs. See, I can... Is this a chandelier? Are we fighting a chandelier? Alright, at least the menu is big enough for me to read. I'm gonna punch this chandelier to death. Wait, is there a person on the chandelier? Oh, wait, there is. Is that... What is that? Is that like a little blonde-haired chandelier swinging? Is this like Miley Cyrus? Except instead of a wrecking ball, it's just a chandelier. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what I'm looking at. It's also not a chandelier. Okay. I don't know what it is then. Looks like a hollowed out watermelon. Uh-oh. I think my, I think my phone's locked up. All right. Received a silver M phone. All right, so we went into there. Did I go up here? Received an enemy launcher. I have a bad feeling about this. Open the safe. Oh, do you have to like... Nope. Oh God. Fail. Okay. Are there numbers around here somewhere that I probably can't read? Yeah, who needs to read? People with eyeballs, that's who. Do 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 do. Do. All right, we gotta go get Vincent. He's downstairs. Is my mouse on the screen too? Or is that just diamond dust? What are we gonna name Vincent? I was thinking Edgelord. Edgelord's pretty good. Step Bro. Oh man, Step Bro's a good one too. Step Sis and Step Bro. Alright, where's the, wait, is there, I can't see. This is so hard. What have you done to me, Kyros? I think this is the hardest game we've played so far, where not having glasses has actually, like, genuinely impacted me. Especially because we're at, like, a smaller aspect ratio. But I'm determined. Good job, Cloud. You hit yourself. Do. Punch, punch, punch. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Is that, okay, that's not a rock. For some reason I thought that was a rock in front of the door. Alright. Step Bro is waiting. Hey, it's Chandelier Man again. Oh god, we need some health, I think. You need a lot of exploration to get Vincent? Oh man. Is he not just like right there? We can't just like open his door. I came in like a chandelier. All right, let's keep working our way down the stairs. Once you get stuck, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. All right. Well, I'm guessing we have to open the safe. Oh, damn it, we got attacked. Oh god, that is disorienting. I'm excited to be able to see again. This is like hurting my brain watching just the target symbol fly around on my screen and like the bats right behind it. Okay, at least they're like kind of not super tough. They attack fast though. What's your dioptrin? Is that the word for my vision? It's like negative 3.7, I think. In both eyes. Both eyes are the exact same. I think I'm pretty close to being legally blind. I think it's like 0.4 is legally blind. Which, in my lifetime, I will probably be blind at some point, because it seems like every 5 years, it gets about 0.1 worse. So, in 15 years, I think I'll be I'll be legally blind. Mine went from -1 to -2 in 10 years. Okay, so on the similar trajectory. A scratch left by a fingernail inside the beaker. Feeding time. That's our chance. All right, I'm putting glasses back on. Yeah. But yeah, I think in the US it's legally blind is like 0.4 or -4. So I give myself Sephiroth. Being here brings back memories. Are you going to participate in the reunion? I don't even know what a reunion is. Genova will be at the reunion. Genova will join the reunion, becoming a calamity from the skies. Genova, a calamity from the skies? You mean she wasn't an ancient? I see. I don't think you have the right to participate. I will go north past Mount Nebel. If you wish to know, then follow. Reunion. Calamity from the skies? How's it going, Raifu? My eyes are between -5 to 7, so in the US I would be legally blind. I thought, yeah, -5 to -7 is rough. Also, did he just chuck materia at Cloud and then fly away? Oh man, that was perfect. Damn, Sephiroth's cool. All right, so we have to... All right, escape report number 3. A shot for resisting... Or A, shot for resisting. B, escaped during A's resistance. Catch nerd, and then just flies out. I like how silly it is, too. They didn't even, like... It's just... They made him... just go, like, 45 degrees and just shoot forward. Yeah, he just kind of slid in the air. B's whereabouts is currently unknown, but pursuit is unnecessary due to his diminishing consciousness, awaiting further instructions. So I assume we've got to find... Ooh, Raifu is? I don't know if I know who Raifu is. I don't know if I know the name. Though I haven't played all the Final Fantasies, and sometimes my memory is not good. So I will leave it up to chat, because I'm sure someone here already is, like, typing out. All right, is there more to... Okay. X month, X day. 2 escapees were located near Midgar. All right, so... what did the safe say? Did it say row or yo? Y-O? Or is it Y0? Oh, rat waifu. Interesting. Freya is a rat waifu? Man, which game is she a rat in? A scratch left by a fingernail inside the beaker. Let's get out of here. Oh, dang it. Damn bats. Okay, Final Fantasy IX. Oh, I don't like the way this thing looks. And I don't like how much damage he just did. Alright, let's try magic, because other stuff doesn't seem to be hurting him as much. Thank you, Tifa, for blocking that. Okay, magic does hurt him quite a bit, though. That's good. There is a fan-based voice mod being for Final Fantasy IX, I assume the Steam version. Interesting. That just voices over the whole game. A double-headed, uncircumcised. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh god, I can't unsee it now. Yang's excited. I don't think I'm excited, Yang. What is happening? Yang's happy. Okay, he's dead. Yes, an uncircumcised carrot. The only vegetable to receive circumcisions. Okay. So we need to explore more? I don't have to do the piano thing, do I? Because that means I actually have to figure out the buttons. If you want to find the code for the safe, you can do it, but it's not that easy. Alright. Does it involve... Is everything in the manor? Or does it have to do with all of the tattoo people? Is it the tattoo people? The ones that are, like, 11, 12... It was like 11, 14. Okay, it's all in the manor. Okay. We can do this. Let's see what I can come up with. All right, let's see if there's anything in here we can find or read. Oh. Yes, subtle hints when I hit a wall, which we'll see. Let's see how far I can get before. Oops. Oh god, that did so much damage to Tifa. I don't like these little cloud guys, or little pumpkin guys. Balloon guys. Balloon pumpkins. Okay. They did so much damage in such a short amount of time. Do 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 do. All right, let's continue our search after we heal. Okay. All right, I need to read the safe again. I don't think it's a letter. I assume that's just a handle and supposed to be like the spinny knob on it and not actually saying yo. Oh, not these guys again. At least they're not uncircumcised pumpkins. I mean, I guess that's true. Though I don't think they're supposed to be pumpkins. I don't know what they're actually supposed to be, but they look like little jack-o'-lanterns. But they almost look like they have doilies draped on them. They kind of look like the badminton thingies. Shuttlecocks, are those with those shuffle? I don't know. I feel like it's got the word cock in it. For badminton. Ooh. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I need paper. Yeah, I've got an envelope. All right. So. Right. 36. So the chest. Okay, is it not on all the chests? Well, we've got one to start. And I assume it's like a 3-combo safe. So we have 3 combos we have to find. Oops. Do. So it's not that simple. All right. Let's go downstairs, I guess, and then quickly I should use. Oh wait, you can only use tents. We're gonna have to pick up some. There aren't many rooms, that is true, but there are more we can still search. Shiva deserves to get some ice cream after. I agree, Jared. Shiva's worked very hard for us today. Shiva's looking like Ariana Grande. Do I know how to get new limits? I thought you just had to use the limits a bunch. But maybe there's something more to it that I don't actually know. Because I feel like I have had, oh yeah, limit levels have been kind of stuck. Is it just not you? Well, no. I actually don't know if I know. Is there anything in here we can interact with? Oh, hold on. This looks... I must get rid of all those that stand in the way of my research, even that one from the Turks. I scientifically altered him and put him to sleep in the basement. If you want to find him, search the area. But this is merely a game I thought of. It is not necessary for you to participate if you don't want to. There seems to be another letter. Move the dial on the safe carefully but quickly. You have 20 seconds. You cannot go past the numbers while turning. The 4 hints for the numbers are dial 2, behind the ivory short of T and Ray. Oops. Okay, lid of the most box with the oxygen, or with the most oxygen, which was the one in the plant room. Dial 3, the creak in the floor near the chair on the 2nd floor. Then to the left 5 steps, up 9 steps, left 2 steps, and up 6 steps? Oh god. Alright, so wait. L5, up 9, left 2, up 6? I don't like this. And then there was a blank one? The 4th row has been written in invisible ink. Dial 4. Okay, so we have dial 4. So 4 is right 97. Okay. Alright, Shiva. Some Shinra employee was real bored one day. I'm gonna make a scavenger hunt to find this one cool guy in a coffin. I mean, to be fair, Vincent's pretty cool. Alright, so we need to find creak in the 2nd floor and then something ivory near a chair? I gotta read the 2nd one again. Nope, damn it. Read it. All right. Don't accidentally skip. Okay, there we go. Behind the ivories short of T and Ray. Okay, I see a table. Is it Ray? As in like sunlight? Aha. Aha. Left 10, so. All right, so 2nd floor, we're looking for a creak in the floor. Oh, that's not even what I thought of. I was literally just like T as in T and Ray as in sunlight, where there was big windows. Oh, and yep, I did not get that at all. I thought because there was a table with teacups in there and giant windows that were letting in rays of light that it was in there. That was my guess. Failed successfully. All right, so then 2nd floor. Yep, right 36, left 10, and then right 97 for 4, so we're just missing 1. So I think the hint said this was near a chair. Oh wait, hold on. Doesn't Cloud... Okay, yep. So left 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. So is it somewhere in here? Aha! Good. Okay, we have the numbers. Time to crunch them. All right, so open the safe. All right, right 36. Left 10. 59. Ah! Oh god, nope, we fucked up. I fucked up. It's right, left, right, right. All right, right 36. Left 10. Right 59. And 97. Yeah, baby. Whew. Oh god, what the... How did this thing fit in a safe? I don't think he was supposed to be in there. Enjoy. The way you were saying that, Raifu, does not make me feel like this is going to be an enjoyable fight. Oh, I put bio on anything organic. That's been kind of my go-to, because like poison's good. If it's not a Tankceratops or something fused to a machine, I feel like usually poison of some sort is a good call. Nice. Cloud hit him real good. Oh, he changed. Hey, he kind of looks like the Chocobo Eater from 10. Holy shit. Ding. Actually, can I put Bio 2? I don't think I put Bio 2 on. Oh, he's dead. Now the fight is over. To learn more, read Stun Seed backwards. God damn it. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I don't even want to be here. All right, now let's get somewhere safe. Damn it. Got him. You guys get me often. I'm gullible when it comes to reading that kind of stuff. Ooh, thank you, Ivysaur. I guess I made the right call with poison. I mean, I also haven't ran from any fight, so I think overall, I think my levels are pretty good. Honestly, these guys are 10 times harder. It must have been Cross Slash, because I didn't use Seal Evil. Do-do-do. Alright, let's go get Edgelord. Or Step Bro. There's a lot of good names we could give Vincent. You congratulated the wrong person. That's okay. Everyone gets congratulations today, Impulsive Magician. Wait. Did he just fall? Aww. He fell off his little chain. He's all slippery. Oh, yeah. The Chocobo Eater getting pushed off the cliff. I learned that when we did that originally, because when I fought the Chocobo Eater, he pushed me off the first time, and I was like, nah-uh. So we reloaded and learned how to actually fight him. Alright, we're almost there. Alright, now we can open the door. Yes! I wonder which one he's in. Oh, please don't be yin and yang again. No. 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 I would like to run, but I genuinely don't know the button combination to actually run. And I think the first day we spent like 10, 15 minutes trying to figure out the run. I feel like it's weird in the Steam one. It's not the shoulder buttons for some reason. Yang's happy. Yeah, and it's page up and page down. My keyboard doesn't have a page up or page down button, and I don't know what those are bound to on the controller because it's just like switch, cancel, menu, okay. I'm glad we've almost got a turn, though. And this maybe will be overkill, but I'm not worried about it. Well, that did, like, no damage. See, we were talking about earlier how this is, like, the least cool Ifrit. I feel like he just looks kind of like a buff dude with some horns. And a slightly miscolored tan. Alright, girl, heal us up. I hate how long he just is, like, flip-flopping back and forth. Alright, get out of here. Let me just kill you. Quit flip-flopping. This is the worst. Damn, that's so much damage. Alright. To wake me from the nightmare, who is it? He looks so cool. I don't know you. You must leave. Right? So painfully slow. And then he just jumps at you and explodes. You were having a nightmare. How bad was your dream? A nightmare. My long sleep has given me time to atone. What are you saying? I have nothing to say to strangers. Get out. This mansion is the beginning of your nightmare. You can say that again. Do you know something? Let's talk about Sephiroth. Like you said, this mansion is the beginning of a nightmare. No, it's not a dream. It's for real. Sephiroth has lost his mind. He found the secrets hidden in this mansion. Sephiroth. You know Sephiroth? You know Sephiroth? You start first. That's how it was. So Sephiroth knows he was created 5 years ago. And about the Genova project? He was missing, but has just recently reappeared. He has taken many lives and is seeking the Promised Land. Now it's your turn. Sorry, I cannot speak. I'm disappointed. Hearing your stories is yet another sin for me. More nightmares shall come to me than I previously had. I like Vincent's way of coping is, I'm gonna take a nap. You're still here. Who are you? At least tell us your name. I was with Shinra Manufacturing in Administrative Research, also known as the Turks. Alright. So, Step Bro? Feel like Step Bro's a pretty good one. We already have a Step Sis, so... Perfect. Step Bro. The Turks. Formerly of the Turks. I have no affiliation with Shinra now. And you? Oni-chan, formerly of Soldier. You were also with Shinra. Then do you know Lucretia? What are you doing, Step Vampire? Who? Lucretia. The woman who gave birth to Sephiroth. Gave birth? Wasn't Genova Sephiroth's mother? That isn't completely wrong, but just a theory. He was born from a beautiful lady. That lady was Lucretia. She was an assistant of Professor Gast of the Genova Project. Beautiful Lucretia. A human experiment. There was no way to cancel the experiment. I couldn't stop her. That was my sin. I let the one I loved, the one I respected most, face the worst. So the punishment was sleep? That's weird. I think there's just like, good night. Do I have to keep ignoring or annoying him? Talk to you from this side then. Alright, please use Healing Wind. Okay, we survived. Man, these little bastards. This place is cursed. Oh. Alright, let's ignore or let's annoy Vincent a few more times. Alright, he says he wants to sleep. So maybe if we leave, he'll follow us back up? Wait! I like his flip. If I go with you, will I meet Hojo? Dunno, but we're after him and Sephiroth, so I guess sooner or later. Lucretia. Alright, I've decided to go with you. What? You're coming with us? Being a former Turk, I may be of help. Alright then. Yeah, baby. Alright, sorry, Tifa. It's Step Bro's turn. No. I hate these guys. Tifa is the only one named normally, yes. That is true. What did the scientists say at Christmas? Ho 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 Hojo. I see what you did there. I like that Vincent's just got a pistol. It's not even a cool one yet, it's just a normal pistol. So I started blasting. I do have a weapon in my inventory for him already. I think we just got 2 steps before I even got to do anything. Before we just immediately got assaulted. What is a Chocobo's favorite song? Work on the Wild Side. Oh, we should go back and visit the dancing Chocobos. Oh my god, I hate these things. These are genuinely the worst enemies I think we've encountered. It is so slow. They're not even like that strong. It's just you have to sit here and just watch them flip-flop back and forth. All right, Vincent, start blasting. All right, Galleon Beast. Yeah. I think Yefsta said earlier that if you go past it, your car breaks down. Oh, that's cool. Vincent actually transforms for his form. That's cool. So he's less of a werewolf and looks more like a vampire. Oh, I should also, while we're here, equip him quick. Yeah, we have Peacemaker. Let's give him... He's already got a silver armlet on. And then Materia. Gravity. Destruct. For now, just Odin and Titan. Might as well just have them on. And then once we get to the inn and save. Oh, there's a specific CC skip. If you get it right, the car doesn't break down. Interesting. So there's a way to just avoid it. Alright, step bro. I think it's time to put a all magic on girl. Alright, let's beat up this clock. Do, 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 do. Wait, are we going down now? Yeah, I want to be going up. Up and straight out of this place because I hate it here now. Please, no fights, no fights, no fights, no fights, no fights. Yes! We did it! Alright, I'm gonna go rest at the inn. And then maybe leave temporarily so we can save outside. I feel like there hasn't been a lot of save points recently. I feel like at one point they're like constantly throwing him at you. And then now it's just like... Ooh, there's a guy in here though. Urgh, must go. Reunion. Is there any... Alright, I'm gonna run out of the city quick just so we can save. And then we'll climb Mount Nebel. And here, I might go make half a bagel really quick. And I should be right back. I'll leave you guys with the wisdom of the chair momentarily. Oh no. Why do seagulls fly over the sea? Because if they flew over the bay, they'd be bagels. I get it. I mean, they'd be way cooler if they were bagels. No comment, Kiros. I just gotta go floss really quick. Actually, I'm out of peanut butter because I've spent so much time stuffing my face with peanut butter. So I only have a bagel to stuff my mouth with, but I'm having a hard time picking it up. All right, it's Mount Nebel time. But before we do that, come on. This bagel's getting messy. Don't look at me. I'm gross. No locks on the bagel. I do not like fish typically. Just a very messy cream cheese and sesame seed bagel. Though unfortunately, the inside of it, the cream cheese is melting and the image does not look good. So no comment. Heresy? I don't know. Just never enjoyed fish. Especially smoked salmon. I am perceiving your sloppy scarf session. I think I'm being pretty clean about it, mostly. I do like avocado. I don't really use it on bagels, though. I'm more of a, bagels and cream cheese, like, it's hard to beat. It's, pretty top tier. Huh. And now we're gonna move really slowly because I can't use both hands. Omega farts only happen when I eat a bunch of garlic. If I have like 6 cloves of garlic in a dinner, then we attain the omega fart. Huh. This is a bit of a sloppy session, though. My bagel's not cooperating. And I'd hide my face, but the game might crash if I turn my camera off. Alright, going in for another bite. We're almost done. Hiya. Is the bagel called Joe? No. What am I walking into here? I feel like now there's not just RK trying to get me to say things that I shouldn't say out loud. Aww. Not a sloppy Joe either. I feel like it takes me forever to eat a bagel, though, whenever I stream, because I hide my face the whole time. You guys don't get to see me inhale it. All right, we're almost done. And then no more bagel ASMR for you guys. Mm-hmm. All right, it's almost time for Mount Nebel. Aww. Raifu, it sounds like you murdered someone. All right, last bite. Mm-hmm. Okay, we are done. We are done eating. I'm so sorry to end abruptly on the bagel eating. I could have stayed on the side of town. Yes, I see that now. But I did not know that prior. So, better safe than sorry. Oh, you know what, though? I might run back to town quick, because we are out of ether. And I need some of that good shit. Just in case. Raifu, you're just full of the puns today. Alright, let's... Oh wait, do they not sell ether here? What kind of store is this? Okay, I'll take a couple tents then. Give me 4 tents just in case. Alright, we're running back. Do. That was a very good bagel, though. I am very satiated. Nibelhein's Dick Sporting Goods. Hey, they were on sale, you know? You never know when you need to camp with a bunch of friends on Nebel Mountain. Oh, I see a chest, though. I want. Plus, we need to get Step Bro some XP. Alright, Step Bro, start blasting. We finally got Goth Boy. Mr. Edge Lord Vincent Valentine. Who just has a gun. They're really beating him up, though. Nope, he does have Demi. Which that just takes 1/4 of an enemy's health, if I remember correctly. I like Vincent so far. I mean, he looks cool. He's got a gun. And he's got a cool cloak. And he turns into a little dinosaur. Boom, 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 boom. Before we do, though, we should probably swap some new materia onto him. So let's take what Tifa had. and give that to Step Bro. Where's Step Bro? I've lost him. Ice. And then Girl can get all the summons. And then Seal will swap with Tifa's Restore. And then Death Blow will keep on him. That seems fine for now. Alright. Okay, we are going up. Received Rune Blade. I didn't realize I got a level 40 attack. Do, 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 do. Alright, so wait. Why is Cloud's... Oh god, what are they called? Limit breaks. Because I feel like Cloud's limit break's not increasing. But like... Limit level 1. Do you just get it by like not using your limit break while it's active? Or does it have to like finish a fight? Well, no, because some of them don't do damage, so that wouldn't make sense. Oh, you get to level by last hit? So what about, like, healing, though? Because, like... Eris doesn't have a DPS one. So just in general, it's not... The limit break doesn't have to end the game. It just... The last hit has to be from that person. That makes more sense. So let's defend with these two then. And then if I give Cloud the hit... And then... So now Cloud should have some XP towards... Oh, okay. That makes so much more sense. I somehow have missed that the entire time. Ooh. Where does this go? I should see 100% run. It's probably pretty crazy how good some people are at... I mean, people speedrun this, don't they? Yeah, it seems like we're not even done Disc 1 yet in terms of content. Disc 1 is like 55%. Damn. Very long game then, if that is as little as we are. Oh nice, we got Rune Blade. And that gives us an extra materia. So who can we swap materia from? I'm at 18 hours right now. And we are on Mount Nebel. Received plus Barrett? Is that... Oh, we also did get a new staff for her, so that's good. Damn. All right, so cross slash. Do 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 do. Oh wait, so Cloud's limit level just went back to the beginning? So if he finishes a fight with a limit break, it resets? Oh, you need to switch to the next level manually? Wait. That's confusing. Also, these guys do a lot more damage than I would expect. Do 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 do. Okay, so limit. Okay. Oh, I see. So you have to actually like actively set different limits. Oh, okay. I see. So each one has 2 limits, so you have to learn each one. That makes sense. And then you level it up by like getting last hit and then rinse repeat. Okay. I had no idea about that. I don't know if that was explained anywhere. That would explain why I have not gotten any new limit breaks in a while. Wait a second, didn't this bridge break? Who fixed it? God, or Final Fantasy VII 100% no slots world record is 15 hours. That is insane. I like Vincent's. I like that he just turns into little Cerberus. Little beast thing. Wait, so did Vincent? Okay, so I don't know if Vincent got the last hit on that one. Oh, this is actually... Oh, okay, there's a save point down here. Oh, it's a dragon. Haha, joke's on you, that won't hurt. Oh wait, that was Cloud. He attacked, not Vincent. Do 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 do. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Do 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 do. That was a very tough dragon. Nice job, Eris. Oh god. Oh, let me go down. There we go. Alright, I feel like that spider's kind of... or scorpion, I guess? Alright, let's use magic quick. Cast a couple cures. And then save. And then let's fight the guy again. Oh god, that was a lot of damage. Nope, okay. Don't know what that one did, but we used it. Cloud, survive. You can do this. Do 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 do. Do do do. gonna try bio. Oh man, Odin's kind of funny looking in this one too. Cool attack though. Alright, I should have led with bio. Alright, so Demi does not affect him. Hey, no cure on yourself. That's bullshit. That's cheating. Did Beast Flare just heal him? I like that Titan just like sumo wrestles him. Okay, that's not good. Vincent's just healing him. Oh, Vincent, stop. Is there a way for me to get Vincent out of his, thing? Because, Beast Flare is just healing this guy. There we go. No, Vincent, not Beast Flare. Not Beast Flare. You're just healing him. Yeah, is there a a way to get out of it? Or is he just stuck in that as his second form for this entire fight? I'm gonna hope this guy kills him right here. Okay, that's good. That's good. Do do do. Ooh, she blocked it. There we go. Easy peasy. Vincent healing him was the worst part. I think that prolonged that fight for way longer than it needed to be. Received counter materia. Ooh, does that mean... Oh, that seems so strong. Let's use a tent. Okay. Before we go that way, there was a door up here, which I'm curious about now. And I also see something on that rock. Do, 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 do. Nice job, Eris. Ooh, I got the enemy skill only available. Was that Trine? Was that the skill that Cloud just learned? Okay, so there's the actual reactor. Is that where he's gonna be? Yeah. She's doing a wicked good job. Good healer. I feel like she weirdly hits very hard of late. I see something shiny up there. Can I climb up to that? Wait, so this is where we went before? This is the place from the cutscene, or the flashback? They really do not like girl. Nice. Okay. Do 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 do. Equipment has hidden stats. Well, that's good to know. Which I think I've put new equipment on Vincent. Yeah, because we've given Peacemaker, Silver Armlet, which is better, and then nothing like magic strength or anything like that. Okay. Dang. My eyes. Wait, shouldn't Cloud get a counter on that? Oh, did I accidentally take off enemy ability or whatever? Do, 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 do. All right, and then Cloud, Bacteria. No, enemy skill is still on. Weird, I feel like it didn't show that as an option. Hey, BH, how's it going? I am doing fantastic. We are cruise. Whoa, hold on. Oh, damn. I'm good. I'm doing really good, though. Making our way through Final Fantasy. Currently, my phone crashed, or RuneScape crashed at some point through King of Wales. So I am no longer AFKing the crab. But I'll get it going tonight while I work on other things. Gosh, so many enemies. Oh, there it is. It just got moved down here. Man, these things suck. They attack so often. Alright, Vincent, you get the last hit. Nice. Ooh, received sniper. I probably should look at some of the items I've been getting. Learn limit skill Cosmo memory. Ooh, raises dexterity. Okay, so we just have some extra stuff. Raises vitality. Okay. Raises luck, strength. We have a lot of stuff actually. Raises magic. Might give that to Air. Long range weapon. Ooh. Yeah, baby. So I will have to figure out stat-wise on everything, all of those things. And if we should, who we should give what to. Oh, good deal. The more kills you get with Vincent, the more damage his ultimate weapon does. That's awesome. I like him even more now. TJ Pell, how's it going? This is Final Fantasy VII. Listen, as a Final Fantasy enjoyer, you are, having played 14 plenty of hours. This is like a history of like where so much inspiration came from. Though, is Girl gonna get an attack? Yeah, there we go. I wasn't sure if Girl was going to attack or if I had to use Oni-chan. Seven times 2 equals 14. That is true. I think they actually just combined 2 copies of this game to make 14. Don't think about it. Do do do. That's definitely how the math works. All right. Do 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 do. Ooh, that's awesome. It included a demo of 8 in the Final Fantasy VII version. That's pretty cool. All right, Vincent should have learned a new... Wait, so... when he reaches limit level 1, does he have to win using a limit break or last hit with the limit break? Because he did just get the last hit. Okay, so this just brings us back to where we were. All right, before we go in there, I'm not done exploring. Let me out. Wait, you have to use the limit break 8 times? I'm so confused. I thought it was like you had to raise his limit level. Wait, hold on. For that chest, do we climb on this? Alright, well, let's start by using Mantra Magic. And then Step Bro will use Galleon Beast. Ooh, Bosnian Magister is paying you a visit this weekend? That's awesome. Tell him I said hello. And that I miss him. Even though he hates me. Alright, I'm just gonna defend and let Vincent do his thing. He's a huge hater, it's true. Do do do. Make him do a dab. Alright, I'm so confused. Do we have to climb from the ones below or above to get to the stuff? Or can I jump from here? Nope, that doesn't work. Or do I have to go down through them? How's it going, Kilo? Hello, and you must be a good player, as Vincent is one of the most useless characters if you play with storyline. How dare you? Vincent is a saint. Okay, I see. You have to go down you gotta go down them. Does Demi work on these guys? Okay, Demi does not work on Dragon. Fun fact. Vincent is a second grade Twilight vampire? Aw. Also, hello from Finland. But also, I love Vincent. I will never take him out of my party. Unless I am forced to. This is the crew. Alright, so Vincent started blasting. I think it's the best crew possible. I'm pretty happy with it. We've got a healer, we've got 2 really good DPS. Kind of a tank with Cloud, but I should put cover on him if I want. Do 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 do. All right, now we know what we have to do though with the pipes. So while I'm standing on here, I'm gonna save again. I could always take offensive picks on the people who use a somewhat meta team. Is this a meta team? I'm just picking the people I like. Oh god, that's a good idea, BH. Have cover so that you're forced to get hit, and then you get counter. I like to think I'm a pretty decent player, Kilo. I'm learning though. It's a kind of an interesting Final Fantasy with you are cheating, no tips to the streamer. Listen, sometimes I need help. Sometimes I don't pick things up. In back row? Wait, in back row? Is there a back row? How do you put your people in different rows? Oh, is that when you can like put them... Oh, and they're like underneath everyone? Oh. Oh. Did you all know that Skyrim has fast travel? TJ Pell, you mean, did you know that Oblivion had fast travel? Holy shit, I had no idea that's what that... So yeah, when you do that... Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's so cool. I had no idea this was a thing. All right, oh man. Though unfortunately, nothing I have on Cloud right now has, I guess it doesn't matter. You can just have... So wait, hold on. Oh, that's why, because we switched swords. Okay. All right, so counterattack. Okay. So let's exchange, and then I think Tifa's got cover on her. Yeah. So let's give that to Oni-chan. That seems good. All right, and then Vincent's still pretty good. I like what Vincent's got going. Just using him to level these ones up, I suppose, at the moment. So I should let him have some of that stuff so he can level at the same time. Oh my god, that's so cool though. I had no idea that you could like put people on different rows. I know it said that before for something, but it never crossed my mind that you can actually like order them. All right, let's slide down number 2. Received power soul. Is that a weapon? Yeah, that's cool. It's half damage in back row. That is very useful. I'm excited to see what that looks like in combat. Oh my god, that's so cool. Well, the more you know. No idea what that one does, but we used it. Oh, interesting. Okay. So ranged has no impact. So like Vincent is like very good out there. Like this is where he's meant to be. Do do do. Okay. We gotta go down the go down the slide again. So we're gonna go on the last one, I guess. Or you know what? I bet it's not the last one and it's rather the second to last one. Judging by the looks of it. Aha. What are you doing, Stem Vincent? Listen, he's just doing his job. Alright, I am gonna use another tent. Because tents are pretty good. And we're getting so much gil now that, like... kind of just free heals. Alright, we didn't go this way yet. No Vincent Garlic for him. We can't have him having stinky breath now. Good job, Eris. Alright, step bro. No, he didn't do it. Alright, step bro. One more time. Oh, wait.
Pal 51 says it
TJ
is
Pal,
time
thank you
for
for the
to
hydration
hydrate
check.
yourself in the name of the Emperor.
Did this... Oh. This is a different part of the map. Well, we gotta go to the reactor first. We're still looking for Daddy Sephiroth. Which last we heard he was hiding in here. Oops. Oh, you can pause in combat too? That's cool. That's a new button I didn't know you could press. Do, do, do. That was unconsensual. Be nice to disco carrots? Nah, they get what they deserve. So I started blasting. Before we do anything... I feel like healing wind is just such a good one on Eris. Alright, we were here once. Wait. Can we not go in? What the? I thought he was going to Mount Nebel. Am I just not navigating it right? No. Did we do something wrong? Thought that's where Sephiroth was going. Yeah. There should be a pod I can check? I don't think our short king can reach. Unless there's one down here. Unless I can do it from over here. Yeah, I thought they made it sound like, yeah, it seemed like a showdown area. They like made it like a big deal, like this is where he was going. I think that's kind of the idea, isn't it, Ivysaur? Flowers, how's it going? I feel betrayed. They really made it seem like this is where Sephiroth was going, but turns out I don't actually have to go in here. I'm leaving. Listen, I'm gonna contact Yoshi P right now. I know Yoshi P had nothing to do with this game, but I will write him a letter. Alright, so I guess we're going the other way. I'm going home. Did I beat the monster earlier? I did. The, like, weird scorpion monster thing. Oop, is there anything over here? Nope. Do, do, do. Da, 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 da. Oh god, that thing looks like a flying xenomorph. So take the left from the reactor inside of it? Is there another monster in there that I missed? Dun, 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 dun. Oop, I see another town up ahead. Nothing out there. It's Step Bro's turn. Should be using steel more, huh? Wait, I'm confused. Are you saying there's another monster in the reactor room? Back where we were? Wait, I'm so confused. Why am I taking a left from the reactor then? I think I'm very confused, Kilo. Do 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 do. Get him, Vincent, bro. Dun dun. Alright, I'm gonna just let Vincent do its thing, or do his thing. Go back to the reactor, the pods, and the railroad to the southwest will keep you on track. Yeah, I think we're good, right? I mean, I haven't been out here before. This is all new. Ooh, new town? What's that? Doot, doot. Doot. Is that a rocket? Sure looks like a rocket. A rusty old rocket. Wonder why they made something so huge. Welcome to the Shanghai Inn. It's 100 gil a night. I will take a sleep. this guy pooping? Can we interrupt his poop? I shouldn't be mean. As a person who suffers from IBS, I should let people enjoy their bathroom time. Would you like something to drink? TJ Pell, you have no idea. It dictates my life. Did you meet the captain already? He's really the town's representative, so you should really talk with him. Are you the captain? Better ask the captain about this town. Who's the captain? The captain was a pilot when is Sid. When Shinra was still interested in the space program. He was going to be the world's first astronaut, but there was an accident. Ever since then, he's been wasting his life away here, dreaming about going into outer space. Did you see a man in a black cape? Nope, never seen him. It's, yeah, exactly. It's... Being able to be home all the time is, like, such a blessing. The books. Maybe we could find out who's been here. A man with a black cape? No. No one like that has ever stayed here. And a weapon store? Let me handle all your weapon and accessories. Okay. I will buy this shotgun. We will take 3 gold armlets. Might take 1 more of those. Okay. It's funny how the earlier FFs are way more open world. Current trend is to be as open world as possible with RPGs. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they did it good in this like era. And like Final Fantasy X, where like the open world's not too overwhelming. There's not like too much stuff to do, but like there's enough to like keep you occupied for a very large amount of time. I feel like most modern RPGs are just like throw as many side quests as possible in there. Is the shotgun worth it with the reduced attack percent? I don't know, I feel like the... I don't know, 10 has, I think, enough open worldness, though, like, near the end. It's kind of the same way that, like... Yeah, 13 is linear until you get to the end, and then you unlock the ability to move around and, like, go places. Which I feel like is fun. Yeah, but I mean, like, there's still so much content, and it's not even really near the end, because, like, you get access to so much extra content and, like, things to go back and do that it's not necessarily the end. If you could make it the end if you just want to rush the story. But there's also just, like, so many bosses and, like, things to go do and, like, fun objectives and, like, leveling. And I still think the sphere grid is my favorite system for Final Fantasy leveling. I'm so bored. Isn't there anything that can excite me? Nope. You're hopeless. I'm leaving. Jeez, it's boring. Why is everyone so bored here? All Gramps does is gaze at the rocket all day. Oops. Go back. What kind of shop was this guy? This was the item. Alright, let me buy... Man, ethers are expensive. Alright, we're gonna have to come back with some more money. Let's see. Do I know any good jokes? It's my job to make people laugh all over the world. Yeah, he doesn't know any good jokes. Oh god, Blitzball. I don't want to think about Blitzball again. The amount of hours spent trying to win the tournaments just for Waka's relic weapon. Man, that hurt. I also will always complain about the very first Blitzball match they have to play, which, like, the whole time in the beginning of Final Fantasy X, they're hyping up Tidus as, like, the best Blitzball player in the entire existence of Blitzball, and then you just get your ass kicked. Was the weapon worth it, though? Yes. Waka's weapon was insane, and by the time you get his little spin to win Blitzball attack, like, he does become, like, your best damage dealer against bosses. There's a Shinra logo on it. Tiny Bronco. This is cool. Want me to keep watch? May I help you? No, we're just looking at it. If you would like to use it, please ask the captain. The captain should be in the rocket. Oh man, Shara. And what are your names? I'm Oni-chan. Step bro. I am... Never mind. I'm girl. So you're not with Shinra? I thought you were bringing approval for the space program. President Rufus is scheduled to come here. The captain's been so restless all morning. Rufus! I still love that we just named girl. I will not get tired of that. Maybe it's because of the graphics events. Pixel-era games benefited from 3 different views. Fewer categories, all the same in 3D graphics. With 12, the battle view is the same as the regular gameplay view, like towns, continuing the trend. I still need to play 12. See, I liked 13. I didn't think 13 was a bad game. It's just linear. But I liked 13. All right, there he is. What are you guys doing here? We heard the captain was here. Captain, I'm the captain. Do we have enough room for Mom's? Man, we don't have enough room for Mom's friend. Alright, Daddy it is. Or do we go with Stepdad? Stepdad might be good. Alright, hold on. Alright, Daddy Sid. We can fit it. The name's Daddy Sid. Everyone calls me Captain, though. What do you want? Tell me about this rocket. Wow, not bad for a kid. Alright then, I'll explain it to you. You know, Shinra developed a lot of technological gadgets during the meaningless war, right? Now it's Mako, or Mako Company. but in the old days, it was a weapons manufacturer. Well, they came up with a rocket engine. There was so much excitement about the thought of going into outer space, our dreams got bigger and bigger. They put a major budget into and made the prototype after prototype. Finally, they completed Shinra number 26. They chose the best pilot in Shinra. No, the world. Me. I mean, come on. And finally, we get to the day of the launch. Everything was going well. But because of that dumbass Shara, the launch got messed up. That's why they became so anal. And so Shinra mixed their outer space exploration plans. After they told me how the future was space exploration and got my damn's hope up, damn them. Then it was all over once they found out the Mako energy was profitable. They didn't even so much as look at space exploration. Money, moolah, dinero. My dream was just a financial number for them. Look at this rusted rocket. I was supposed to be the first man in space with this. Every day it tilts a little bit more. I don't know which it'll be first. This thing falling over or me getting out of here. My last hope is to talk to the president. Is he still? Okay, he's not head in the corner anymore. What do you want? Is Rufus coming? Yeah, it must be news about restarting the space program. A young president, that's what we needed. He still has dreams too. Can we borrow the tiny Bronco? You out of your fucking mind? That's my most cherished possession. I can't let you take it. Please, Daddy Sid. Man. Spanish confirmed in Final Fantasy VII. This actually just takes place on like some random continent lost to time. Or it's just the United States in like 15 years. Alright, everyone in the town was a mechanic back when they were planning to launch the rocket. Excuse me, Oni-chan. Did the captain say anything? Nope. Oh. Fuck, Shara, what are you, blind? We got guests. Get some tea. Man, he is really harsh on Shara, huh? Really, don't mind us. Shut up. Sit down in those chairs and drink your goddamn tea. Arg. Damn, I'm pissed. Shara, I'll be in the backyard tuning up Tiny Bronco. And make sure to serve some tea, alright? Man, sounds like my dad. Sorry, it's our fault. No, he's always like this. Is it like this all the time? You keep quiet even when he's like that to you? No, it's because of my stupid mistake. I was the one who destroyed his dream. What happened? Hey, get your ass in gear. You work like a snail. Even in the moon you'd get tired, or even the moon would get tired waiting around for your ass. I'm sorry. Don't take so much time checking that shit. Or that fucking oxygen tank. Shara, being careful's good, but no matter how many times you check that oxygen tank, it won't matter. That thing wouldn't break even if hell froze over. No buts. You're not stupid, so be more efficient. I'm sorry. Our dreams are finally coming true. We're so proud to be part of the launch of Shinra number 26. Captain, preparations are complete. All that's left is liftoff. Yeah, leave it all to me. I'll be back in a few. Alright, Captain. Fly our dreams into outer space. We're praying for your safety. Instrument panel, all clear. Shinra number 26, ready for launch. Engine pressure rising. Shinra number 26, 3 minutes to launch. Beginning countdown. Finally. What the? What happened? Daddy Sid, we have an emergency situation. A mechanic is still in the engine section of the rocket. What? Who is the little shit? I don't know. Activating the intercom in the engine section. Hey, goddammit, who the fuck is still in there? Man, Sid swears a lot. It's Shara, Captain. Don't mind me. Go ahead with the launch. Shara, what are you still doing here? I was still concerned the results of the oxygen tank test weren't satisfactory. You stupid little shit. It's gonna get so hot in there that there ain't gonna be shit left when we blast off. You're gonna be burnt to a crisp. You're gonna die. You know that, don't you? I don't mind. If I can just fix this, the launch will be a success. I'm almost done. Almost done? You're gonna die. Daddy Sid, we must start the countdown. We won't make it if we won't. Starting engine. Hey, wait a minute. Cher's still in there. What are you gonna do, Daddy Sid? If we cancel now, it'll be another 6 months until the next launch. God damn it, Shara, you want to make me a murderer? Captain. Shara? Tank number 7 check is complete. Once I complete number 8, it's all clear. Come on, Shara, hurry up. You're gonna die. 30 seconds until ignition. Beginning countdown. Daddy Sid, forget about her. We won't make it in time. What am I supposed to do? Couldn't they just like delay the launch for like 20 minutes? Or maybe actually check the engines? 15 seconds until ignition. Internal temperature rising. Oh man, the moon. Outer space. My dreams. I mean, they landed. Whoa. Cher was just doing her best, Yufsta. It's Sid's fault that he didn't do a check over on the ship. He pushed the emergency engine shutdown switch, aborting the mission to save my life. After that, the space program was cut back and the launch was canceled. It's my fault his dream was destroyed. This is on Sid. That's why it's all right. I don't care what the captain says. I'll live my life for him. Shara, you still haven't served him tea. I'm sorry. Hurry up and sit down. Or ain't my hospitality good enough for you? They're late. Where is Rufus? Hey, long time no see. So Daddy Sid, how you been? Well, if it ain't Fat Man Palmer, how long were you figuring on keeping me waiting? So, when's the space program gonna start up again? Hey, I don't know. The president's outside, so why don't you ask him? Shit. Good for nothing fat fuck. Don't say fat. Hey, tea. Can I have some too? With lots of sugar and honey and oh yeah, don't forget the lard. Very different era of storytelling. Should we go steal the tiny Bronco? What the? You got me all excited for nothing? Then what'd you come here for? I want to borrow the tiny Bronco. We're going after Sephiroth, but seems like we've been going in the wrong direction. But now, we think we know where he's headed. But we have to cross the ocean. That's why we want your plane. First the airship, then the rocket. The rocket. And now, the tiny Bronco. Shinra took outer space away from me, and now you want to take the sky away from me too? Oh my. You seem to forget it was because of Shinra Incorporated that you were able to fly in the first place. Excuse me? This way. You wanted to use the tiny Bronco, right? I believe Palmer's going to take it. Why don't you talk to him? Why do I have to do this? I'm the head of the space program. We'll be taking the tiny Bronco. I've seen you somewhere before. I know, the Shinra building, when the president was killed. Security. Use the steel materia? Why is he like this? I got nothing to steal. Do. Palmer, hee hee, hick. I'll just keep casting steel over and over. Maybe it'll work this time. Is he mooting us? Or taunting us? No, absolutely. I mean, it's, I think, just darker than most, like, studios, like, make games today just because of the way writing in society has changed. Uh-oh, the tiny Bronco's moving. Did he just raspberry me? Did he just get hit by a truck? Who just ran him over? I can't stop it. Forget it. Get in. Shit, did Vincent just Naruto run? Did Vincent Naruto run before it was cool? I like that Sid is also fast enough to run and catch the tiny Bronco. Oh man, this is great. Shit, the tail's been hit. Emergency landing. This is gonna be a big splash. Hold on to your drawers and don't piss them. Well, we survived. She won't fly anymore. Can't we use it as a boat? Shit, do whatever you want. Daddy said, what'll you do now? I don't know. I'm history with the Shinra, and I've given up on that town. How about your wife, Shara? Wife, don't make me laugh. Just thinking about marrying her gives me the chills. What are you guys gonna do? we're going after a man named Sephiroth. We'll have to get Rufus of the Shinra someday too. I don't know about any of that, but what the hell? Sign me up. How about it, everyone? I'm all for it. Glad to be aboard, numbskulls. Numbskulls? Yeah. Anyone stupid enough to go up against Shinra nowadays has gotta be a numbskull. I like it. So where are we headed? Rufus was going after Sephiroth to the Temple of the Ancients. Really? Where's that Temple of the Ancients? Dunno. The numbskull kid was telling me he was headed the wrong direction, so maybe it's off this way. Let's just head for land and get some information. Temple of the Ancient? That name bothers me. Oh my god, we got the tiny Bronco. This is so great. How to fly the tiny Bronco. Press OK button to get on, press cancel button to get off. Can cross shallow waters and rivers. Oh, we got our little tiny Bronco. This is so cool. The tiny Bronco. Oh. Oh man, this is neat. And look at that. There's the little car. Oh. Well, this is honestly probably a perfect stopping point too. We got the tiny Bronco. Oh man, this is cool. This is really cool. I just want to fly around in the tiny Bronco. All right. This is probably a very good spot to stop though. I think we're right at 6 hours, so all right, yeah, we'll stop right here. God cries, or Sid cries. No. All right. Well, today has been a ton of fun, everyone. I am glad we finally got Step Bro in our party, which is very exciting. But we'll pick up tomorrow and continue off where we were. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, True King Wills. It's been a very fun one today. I'm excited to continue the adventure. Lots of progress. We got pretty far today. And we're 20 hours in, so maybe halfway-ish to not quite halfway-ish. Who knows? We'll find out. But thanks, TJ Pell. GG. But yeah, I will catch you all tomorrow. We'll pick up again at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard and continue the adventure. So thank you all for hanging out today, and I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day and evenings. Take care, all.